Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Hold on. All right, well on the sound check. And this my work one different something, you know. When I hear me, I need to know if I hear me. I need to know if I belly. Don't it lie. Belly, move up. Yo, line no miss nothing, you know. Belly. When I hear me, man, I need your voice is good, but not the music in the background. Oh, okay. Yo, Dion, I try to reach a party, you know. Yeah, man, touchdown there in the ATL and go your party, man. All right. All right. What you say is a flirting affair down in Atlanta there. I went on the 31st. I think I'm May 31st at your party. Empress Daniel. What that you right? That it did mean for right, Empress Daniel. That it did mean for right. Well, I don't know if that it did mean for right, you know. Check where you post and see if that it did mean for right here. Okay, I guess that it did mean for right. Eh. Oh, puss. Where's up? Hold on. Hold on. What did it mean for right, Empress Daniel? What did it mean for right? Let me see. Uh, Nah, man. One of them something the way the computer go finish the word for you because it think it know it did I right or it did always I right there. Nah, man, I get full heap of content to the man. Whap up on the cloth to the drop something in the morning, drop something in the afternoon, and now the live are going. Oh, you did I watch the Kenya? Oh, so Kenya show. All right. Yeah, people big up on yourself. Yes, man, Dion. May 31st. Yeah, me go hold my ticket from early. So me get a nice deal on the ticket and thing and thing and thing. Yeah, and jump in pan one day and sitting and whatever. And hold on, chicken back. You never did for link me about something. Yeah, you did for link me about something though. Yeah, man, seal up that thing there. I mean, not even I say it because Ray. But just I say it because when I go on arrange man, I go on with a bag of something on it. Oh, Empress Daniel said the puss is sleeping in the couch. Okay. It look a problem come about this. Like the thing just finished where it did that. You think it know where it did that said, oh, it out there, eh? All right. Sometimes when I travel, I end up if I spend money and buy this and that and whatever, for my broadcast them and all these things. So me I work with. Yeah. That's a word, man, chicken back. I want me to everything. Um, yes, Dion, me I come your party, man. Me I come here, me I find somewhere for reach a party. Seeing May 31st, Atlanta. Yeah. So I drop down there, have some fun. So if anybody want to have some fun, some nice, clean fun, I just come link me, I will just go over Dion party. You understand? Because say Dion party and them party, they are proper party, well put together and all these things. So if you're in Atlanta, May 31st, you understand? It was forward and make with us. Well, I look at vibes in the party. I will have some good, clean fun, right? So if anybody want a look link up and thing, nothing crazy, because I can't do crazy. You understand? Me no want nothing that gonna mash me up. Me can't manage them crazy something there. Them. But if you want some nice, good party fun and whatever, man, Dian party is the place to be. All right. Novel said, keep posting your trip, boss. What una and just finished watching the Kenya vlog. Love what you did for those kids and how they looked out for each other. But the lazy puss at the end. Oh, that is what duh, that is what Empress was talking about. The puss on the couch, no. Yeah, the push. All I want to watch the video them already and thing. No, I say big respect to you, man. Everybody make sure so no watch all of the video. I make the ads them play out. Remember, I have them 50,000, like Sir P and them type of views that my thing that did it. So. So when we just watch it and make the ads them play. But big respect to all I who watch and thing and will a vibe out of them. No, we there eat the food and thing and whatever and they look at you forward and ask you if him want like in any place them can pick. You don't care which country you go. If you're not 15, if you're not you may try for 15, but the people it no matter if I Italy, if I Kenya, if I South Africa, if I Jamaica, if I Trinidad, if I England, no matter how you try for 15, the people them there they are gonna kind of pick you up and say, so that one they fresh, you may really come from boy, yeah. And additionally, my cheap linen clothes them me love wear, right? I realize them kind of stand out over here, body not to beat them over here, you see. So, but the look of you would come up to me and he must say, can I have some of your food? Right away, when people come to you, you kind of tell say the truth, the matter. You feel them honesty. And I say, yes, man. I say not only that, well, I see it. Yeah, come sit down with me and come eat food. Oh, you mean? You understand? It is my honor. So him sit down and think, and me tell him, come down, come eat food. And it's when him start eat, Me rate the little boy, man. It's when him start, it's like him start eating, and him pause. And he see him a made something, and I watch him, But of course, him a talk them language, you see me? And him say, wait, And then Ed and him sister, the Ed and Frida, So what him say, him a ask if him can go for him friend, so him friend can eat some food too. Yo, let me tell you something, man. You know, so me's a madman certain way, right? With certain thing, me's a madman. My head no good certain way. That's why I behave myself and I make people draw me out with certain. Cause when it come to certain thing, my head just no good. So me rather people say me a idiot, I'm a clown, I'm a claffy, I'm a this and that, rather than for going in a prison and then me no out up me no the road from a picking them. You understand? As we say in Jamaica, you can't do certain things because you see certain people that behave certain way because them not have nothing to live for. You know how I look at that. So me discipline myself them way there, People talk all kind of thing, people style me and whatever, cause them make me I try my best to make them draw me out. You understand? Because I know my temper, I know my tan, and I've been doing a good job at it. A very good job at it or whatever. And then look at energy come at me, a little insult and some beating and thing. Leave it alone. I'm telling them I don't want to go prison. And a man I go say me, yes, say you love shake tambourine. I go make you shake one. Bend over, bitch. No. That not happen to me. Me not gonna prison for no guy. You understand? You see me? But that is one side. But you don't know, say me have another side, where me very comfortable with my soft side. Yeah. Me have a soft side where and people abuse it enough time, but I don't care. Them abuse it and then it's my choice. I cut them off and I move on. And just juggle with people who respect it. You understand? So me have my soft side, man. So me have my little side. You see with certain me will see a man get stabbed up and him something that in a trouble me. Me a boy, me will see a cat in a pain and me feel it for the cat. No, me weird that weird. Yeah, man. Me see a boy get stabbed up and blood and people are run up and down and me stay so and clutch. I'm easy and people are make up excitement for this and that and me just gangster certain way. But me will see but me will see all a bird in a pain, man, and thing and me just start feel it for the bird. I'm an empath. I'm an empath. That's the noun for the verb is empathetic. So you see, as the youth ask for food, man, may I tell you, man, and I like me I get too deep or whatever. I mean, me feel him honesty, man. I like him. I'm say, yes, come in. Yo, and I notice that when I see my eat, you never see me I run the camera the whole time. You know this one, I never see me on the camera. Me never want to film that. And even if it did film, you know, them look over here, somebody ask for food and thing and whatever. My thing was boom, I put you away. I say, yeah, man, sit down and eat and whatever. And then after an hour and thing, him dead, and I say, him go down, whatever. And then I say, all right, I can't be there. And thing. And him I eat, man, but they say, yes, I'm feel him right away. Yeah, I feel him right away. And boy, may I tell you, he move me, man, because you see, as him start eat, it's not video. It's like him member him hygiene. Him member him brethren, man. And him look up and him so manners able to, that him ask permission if him can go for him friend. Because I guess in a female, like, yo, when I give me a look of food, it don't mean something if I go call somebody else to come here with food. And uno woman, when a man want buy one a drink, uno love for tell about, and have to buy for a friend to and whatever. I not come and tell about we can't buy one drink if we not buy for the rest of the friend and thing. Uno go man, right? Uno go away. Uno don't even ask with some time. When I tell you, say, no, I'm making up if you buy for me, if I buy for my friend and thing and whatever. The youth have manners. the youths ask and him say, can I go call my friend? And you know, but me never understand the guy must speak Kiswahili, must speak the language, the them language, you know. And we think him, they said two more, which wouldn't matter to me. And I said, go on, Mr. Two. But I said, I go on for the two. But him said, no, I won. But he must say, I would have two away, you know. And thing, and him go for him brethren, man. Yo, you know, say that touch me, yo. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, you know, them look at something that you learn. You know, not like you learn something, but, you know, it's like a principle reinforced. So it's like a teaching moment from him too, you see me? Yeah, you know, if you say, yeah, man, I saw people for live, you know? If you know, say you have somebody real to you certain way and whatever, you know, when you are when you are broke bread and you have it, you can bright, make your hygiene broke bread too, you know? You see me? Cause nobody can tell me say that little boy they never hungry. You know, see me full up him out with the food. You know, when you're hungry, yeah. And even though I'm hungry and whatever, in other words, him have reason for selfish, no? And him never selfish. And we say, where your friend them? Say him downstairs and whatever, and boom, 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 and him put on the food in him hungry state and go for him charge it. Yeah. And forward with him charge and make him charge eat food too. You see me? Yeah, man. And them look moments them I like, you know, like anybody wanna watch it, you know, if particularly if you're all over the Ragashanti page on Facebook or if you watch the live, yeah, later on, days later and whatever, make sure so you watch the video there again. One of my Kenyan video them Kenya video, but Kenyan, okay, adjective describe. Um, see me I put out several, but I don't remember what the title name. But I don't want to say what name Nyama. Some name we go Nyama Chopra. Me ever always I forget it, you know. Nyama, what's it now? What's it now? What's it now? Hold on, Nyama. Oh, this under the live, them, you know. And, Yama Choma, yeah. Let me tell you which one the youth, you know. Let me say which one the youth, you know. The one that said Yama Choma eatings. Yeah, pretty sure that one name, you know. The one named Nyama Choma eatings. You know, watch that one name, man. Man, as a look boy. Man, as a look boy. And you see them out there in the street and thing and a hustle and thing. I did me that back in the day. I always out a road and look it, you know. Yeah, that's something they ever look it. Nah, sit down. Anyway, they have a fight it and thing I go hustle feet and thing. And you nah sit down and dead for hungry. Oh, never. That no in my book. I have to do something. You understand? And him have that little thing about him and then later we should say him have some socks for him must sell. You see me? And you know. Uh, at one point, I peel it two of them a thing, you know, give them a look or something, you know. And him face light up. It's like him say, oh, the man, him just so gracious, you know. Wanna see the part where he mellow, but before him, he just like, thank you, may God bless you, God for bless you, bless you, bless you. Hey boy, I have manners is a shame, man. Well, manners is a shame that, I don't know, Jamaican talk. Is a shame, is a good. Why we do that? Well, it's not we, you know. It's you know, the scholarship says that people from communities with a legacy of oppression, where it was imperative that you change the bad into good. Follow the logic. People from groups with a legacy of oppression, that would be us, black people, slavery, 400 and odd years, the diaspora. We have an imperative, you know, based upon our life and how we live, you know. Hold on, go. Yeah, that was chicken box. Yeah. Yeah. We have a thing, and it's not just us. It's the Irish white people too. Stay aside. The Irish in England, them stay so too, cause them go through it. So any group when grew up in a rough life or whatever, there's always that imperative in their living to change them bad situation into a good situation, right? Because if you make the bad situation overwhelm you, it's gonna beat you. You're gonna drop down dead. So you have to find a way for find joke and humor and thing and whatever. Like, and then when you have that imperative behaviorally, in your culture, and you conduct yourself that way, you have language that accompanies it, right? And that's so it is like we have a thing in Jamaica say, why sometimes you have to take bad things make laugh. That's where that is coming from. That, sometimes you have to find some way to laugh at your tragedy. You understand? Laugh for your, some terrible things that happen to you. You have to still find way to balance yourself, because you have to follow up the logical part of whatever bad is happening to you. I mean, you got to do something crazy. As well as some people do some wickedness to you. You just have to laugh it off, man. Laugh it off, right? Whenever I want to now go to school and I grew up and thing, and you have some picnic, and when you box them and kick them start laugh at them if afraid. At them if afraid of, At them if afraid of. Let me tell you, man. You don't know when I grew up. And you did have them look up, you have some people like bully a beat up some people and them ball and them thing and whatever, because the bully a beat them up and all them. But yeah, one next set up it, man. Like when the worst of the worst reach them just start laugh. I even grown people do it too. You see, if you do something bad to somebody, bad, and them a laugh and think, don't push your luck, leave them alone. Do get it twisted and feel so because them a laugh. That is invitation for you go do more. Them people that will snap and cut your throat, broke your bust your head, chop you and all them something there. Somehow you must all have them people in a family. Now one and two of them, I want probably stay so. Somebody I go say boom 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 and do something now. There. Aye boy. Aye boy. Wow. Uh, yeah. You see them people dangerous people, them man. Don't take them light, man. Because when them snap, them no care. All in, all in, anything and anything. Them will do the most to you. You see me? Right? Me learn that something. Then I watch all some fight and me see all some people. I want somebody start laugh or whatever. I know say all a person they have a machine. Me gone. I know that person pop off and just start rinse. But anyway, yeah, I said to you, hey, look at you there. You know, people if you do good. If you do good, man, because and it's a go segue that something I want to read about before we open the phone line and take a look at car. But that's why I remind you to say I am 7 hours ahead. I want to write at our time, bro. 1 minute after 11. Yeah. At them time of night. People, you see that's something I name karma. Me prove it all the while. But I may have a question for ask you. But before me ask a question, that's something I name karma. Now, I'm a social scientist. I'm a scientist by training, right? And in school, in college, and whatever, you're trained in fancy term, what is referred to as empiricism, right? And basically, that means that we can't rely upon premonition and superstition and belief, right? And even if you're studying belief or premonition or whatever, you have to find some measurable variable that produce that state of being, right? To reach some scientific conclusion. You have to find something about it where you can measure, right? So in a science, you can't just say somebody is in love and there's evidence that him they love or whatever. You have to have some, and that you just see say the man love her, you feel say the man love her, she love her, whatever. You have to have something where you measure. So you find that the people them who measure love, they measure heart rate, they measure brain activity, they measure whatever. And you can see, so you can, so in empiricism, it must be observable. You must can see it, whatever it is you measure and thing, and it must be measurable. And there's some other elements there that, some of you are already familiar with and whatever. So that is science, right? So I am trained in that years and years and years and years and training in it or whatever. And but me are one of them people who me a bit of a look a rebel too, you see me? Um because me telling you all the while, me I know the value of science, but to me, science is just another way of explaining certain things. Not only that, what science is today is not what science was 100 years ago, or 200 years ago, or 300 years ago. And what science is today, I look upon where people did believe 100, 200, 300 years ago, and I said, gee, that them did, them did way behind, man. Them did I get it wrong all along. Them never really understand certain things. So my meds is, it logically follows then that where science is right now is categorically advanced compared to what knowledge was 300 years ago. That we can look upon them and say, boy, that was the dark ages. It follows then that 300 years from now, 400, 500 years from now, they are going to look back on us in 2024 and say, but them I did really idiot. Look how much them never know. So what that means, people with degrees like myself and all them people, we have to humble ourselves. And about going like no, we're better than people and we know more than people because we have a couple letters back our name and thing, which is good in terms of the game. Me love knowledge. I remember the principle behind knowledge is that in that moment, where you know now, the idea is that you build upon it and build upon it. Because what we know now, we couldn't know it if them people who them don't know what we know now, if them never did a build upon for them knowledge and come out. So it's people are going to build upon what we know now in our future. So it's a process. But you can't go on like it's an end. That's why I'm telling you, my thing is, not care how much degree me have and whatever this and that. Me meet somebody I sell in a market or somebody I sell patty or a painter or a plumber or when me I drive on the construction people in on the road say slow down. Me I slow down because that person is the authority right. That's right at that moment. And that person must be respected. You understand? So not care how much this and that me get. Me know say the knowledge me have right now. Me not gonna get hype and show off and act like it's an absolute. Because it's not. I mean, it's a 300, 500 years from now, when knowledge are going to reach, I'm going to look for me and pan a like pan Ragashanti. Baby, never known one fart. So Ragashanti have to understand that now and just humble himself. So you find, so when me in a school, I'm a meds out them thing, the palm one and thing and whatever. But just enjoy the ride, but don't take yourself too serious. You see me? And that is why I am I am proud to say I am a forever student. That is not good to say when you're in college. We don't really like the forever students. It's like, yeah, he's never getting out of here. But I am proud to say I'm forever student because I love to learn. But no care how much I learn, me not gonna ever believe say my learning render me superior to everybody else or whatever. it give me the authority for disrespect people and all them something and whatever. I'm a consciously position myself this way and stay this way. That's why I'm in a to me deliberately not to get caught up with the culture and the arrogance and the culture of some super bright people. Can me no want go over this too much and then lose touch with a groundation there and the reality there. It's important to me. And it has been working for me. Because it means that I have a nice little balance. I can bright like when my mother wished that I was and say that I was. I'm a fulfill Miss Cherry goals for your wash belly. I can bright and comfortable say, yeah, boy, bright. Cause mama set it and make him appreciate it and I'm there and I'm grateful to her. Yeah. I'm proud of that. I know I'm bright. You know what I'm saying? But me not gonna ever get too bright. When you feel you're better off than people and all them something there and whatever. You understand? Me like being raga. Me a Dr. Stewart, you know, but a raga every day. You understand? There's no pressure, not there, no stress, not there and whatever. Me not get too bright when me can sit up on the sidewalk. Me not get too bright when me can, run look joke or run to look slack joke or whatever. Some people don't get me and that's fine. But big respect to people like CRD. Right? People, wanna watch a video with me and CRD, right? You know what you say when me I keep up my foolishness the whole time or whatever. CRD just a laugh for a guard. I think you don't know what you say. You know what you and sometimes him kinda him kinda come in like everybody did it with Daisy and Ting and whatever with the two dogs, them Daisy and Sheila. You know what they say the whole time, it's like nothing to CRD. It's like nothing to him. Cause him understand me. And the reason why him understand me, the main thing here is nothing about me in particular, it's about him. He is the type of person he's secure in himself. When him don't make certain things bother him. So CRD is not and would never be one of them people that was say, but him have a PhD and look how him a behave with the dog, them and all them something them when the dog a do. Cause him not stay so, cause him get me. But the reason what I'm saying, the reason why him get me is because you see that humility thing that we may talk about when I say not care oh you whatever. Just cool and balance your thing, man. He's naturally like that. So you find so him always have to explain me to people. Cause whatever you see how the talk. Sure, he's an articulate, bright man and whatever and thing like that. But you see, even in discourse, in my point out, say, no, me I learn the thing, I never know this, and give thanks to my son and this and whatever. When we go over the shop and the lady attack, I say, you rough him up, man. And she said, no, me just explain certain things to him. And see how to just take it and whatever, because it's no threat to him to be corrected. And to say, you don't know what you do. See how the type of person. See how he's a grown man. And if a 25-year-old or a 20-year-old come to see how and say, say I do that wrong and what see how the type of person say, oh, I'm doing it wrong. Oh, explain it to me, teach me. That humility they say, get too far up in the thing. So no care what you accomplish in life and thing, be proud of what you accomplish, right? Don't sink over to the other extreme. You have some people them need to be proud of themselves, but them not proud of themselves. Them always a self-sabotage themselves and they want to feel good about what them supposed to feel good. Feel good about what you work for. Yeah, me work for my degree, them and all them. Make me feel good about them. Hell yeah, right? But it's not the title for me, right? You understand? And then I care how far me reach with that something they know. Which for me, education is better in yourself or whatever. Me still balance my things certain way as a youth, a Jamaican person who grew up in the ghetto, who grew up certain place. I mean, I say me fi stay there. I remember Jay-Z saying him nah stay, him nah work hard for stay the same. But me I say there are certain things from that where, I appreciate and me consciously now lose sight of it and whatever and go get too much up in the clouds. You understand? And And I tie it back to the youth, when over here Kenya and they look at youth them forward and thing, I'm not telling them I feel him, man. But people, what I'm saying to you, money able to feel him, when the youth say him hungry and him if I can't give him some food. Money able to feel him and me never balance me things certain way all along. Cause I don't know you have some people them would say, nah, we have not should be more I want to, you understand? And thing is if I have manners, which him have, and respect and whatever, and that a school and me did raising, you see me? And thing and whatever. You help I want you can't help everybody, You can't help everybody, right? There's no logic in that either. You help everybody and I mash up yourself. That don't make no sense. But you can help someone help who you can and whatever. You understand? Now humility there. And along them lines, me I do some thinking today, and about a major me did I have with somebody before, Not today, long time. And this woman, she's a Christian, and her faith get, you know, her faith get rack up on her, because she go through a thing where me they go through. Because I was raised in the church. I'm raised in a Christian home. So me they go through my thing for, yo, how wicked people get you with certain things. So God may see what the wicked people them a do. So God make them a get you and them a win. Oh boy, wicked people are win and whatever. So she did a go through her thing. And she reach out for understand certain things and whatever. And then at the time, me have to explain to her, me make sure say, listen, but the way she did that phrase it, you know, she did that talk to me, like I would know one in a long time from East Queen Street Baptist Church, but she did that talk to me in a way like me and her at the same level, in the same level in terms of, from church. And I saw now me have to explain to her and I tell her, I say, I believe in God. I definitely believe in God. I'm one of them people that stuff can't come into being the way they come into being without some sort of energy creating it. And we can talk about that at another time. But I tell her, I said, no, I believe in a God, but I make sure I mean I believe in the personification of God. And she asked me for explain to me. I said, no, you're not gonna really would advise based on what you got through now, would advise you for me and you have the conversation, because it's not a conversation I have with people of faith. And whenever I do, it's either like you meet a person, a religious person of faith who have the have the kind of have a kind of reasoning side where they can accommodate your reasoning, even if them not agree with you. Ian Boyne was like that, right? Ian Boyne and I would have these long conversations and whatever because he was a man of faith, but he was also a man of logic, right? So it was science mixed with faith. He had this kind of hybrid thing going there with him. So I knew I could do it with him, but I don't do it with people of faith because I know what faith means to them. It's all in, like God is this and whatever. And basically, I don't mean this disrespectful, that basically they just parrot what they're conditioned in, right? So, but that is their happiness and that is their purpose. So, me have to respect that too. So me I try to tell her now, try to understand how God make wicked people do well. And because I this way I go now. But me I say no, no, I believe in a God, but my thing is everything that's created is a manifestation of God, you know. But I don't believe in a personification of God. And then I should go into this whole thing, but God made man from his own image. And listen, I won't argue. You can go. I said, I know why men wrote that, with the alleged superiority of men, of human beings over other species and whatever. It's self-serving. And I said, they put it there, whatever. And thing like that. But, the cerebral properties of human beings and how superior we are to other species with it and things like that. But it's all relative because you could be like, I'm smarter than you, Mr. Tiger, and the tiger will rip you to shreds and you're dead to be no more. So I tell her, I said, no, you don't want to talk to me because something where you revile like a cockroach. The cockroach must necessarily be a manifestation of God too. So I say, no for no conveniently get selective and associate a white dove with God. People make the white dove secret, right? You see people do them thing the all the while. Release the dove and it was just so blessing and for funeral thing of the white dove and the dove and whatever. The dove is an animal. And now they have taken this dove, and you see all this imagery too with doves. Whenever people are showing you God that come out of heaven, all them white dove, and then when you mix my politics and my belief in God with whatever, me I said no. Somebody like me, once me see you push all a white dove, then me gonna celebrate the black crow, which by the way is way smarter than the white dove. Crows are incredibly brilliant and whatever. But it's the white dove will get all of the real things and them thing there, which what that tie into, So I tell her, I say, right, me rate the cockroach them. Yeah, when me see your cockroach live and thing and whatever. Boy, I say God is good. And she's like, what are you talking about? You can't talk about God with cockroach. I say, yes, see, that's why I tell her, say, me are the wrong person for talk about them something that I might think deep and complex and whatever. You don't need that now. Your time when you go through your little struggles, with your faith. My job is to help you to be happy and comfortable where you are. And that must necessarily mean me divorcing myself of my values and not imposing them upon you. Because what gonna make you happy? The choices what you are gonna make you happy and whatever. Then that may necessarily not make me happy. And then she said, but you can't believe in God and associate God with cockroach. And I'm saying, but that is where I have grown, where the scientist in me and the reasoning that is from that training and that scientific way of thinking in terms of logic is blended with a non-scientific conclusion that, well, it's scientific in some way where I believe in God. I do believe in God because the logical relationship in all these things that are created and whatever must necessarily mean that there is some sort of energy balance. We just don't understand it fully. So I do believe in God. I do believe in the creator, which is in an appendage, commonly associated with God and thing and whatever. And then along them lines, which we are get to know. People, want to know of anybody who is evil and wicked who live a happy life right through? Do any of you know anyone who you know for a fact, without question, that this is an evil person, a wicked evil person, kill people, rape people, just do harm to people all the while and whatever, and live that life of harm to people or whatever. And though they do that, they live a happy, comfortable life and thing and whatever. Want to know anybody like that? Here's the thing. Many of you don't want to believe that there are people like that out there because, one, to believe that is like you're indirectly endorsing the evil with them what them do and what them are engaging, which you're not if you're objectively thinking about it. But that is why most people don't do it. It's just like a natural reactionary thing. Don't do it because if you do it, that would be a bad thing, right? Like if somebody say, "Yeah, I know evil people who live happy, fulfilling lives or whatever." Somebody gonna look when you're funny and think, say, "Yeah, endorse it." Yeah, understand? But do you know anybody like that? Here's it my reasoning upon it, right? And this is the other conversation when we did I try to get somebody for realize and thing and whatever when I put faith and thing. Basically, she was saying you're contradicting yourself. And I understand why she was saying that I'm contradicting myself. Because she has heard me say on many occasions that this thing called karma or retribution or whatever, she hear me say, yeah, man, I believe in that something there, you know. I believe in it. But she thinks that the reason I subscribe to that scholarship and say there's some validity there, she thinks that it's kind of like a spiritual metaphysical thing. She thinks it's just purely an energy thing. It involves energy, but I don't think for me it's not purely energy. So when you hear me say things like whatever you put out that will come back to you, there it's an energy thing, yeah. But what I'm also saying is that you are making measurable choices and doing things that will put you in a space where there is a likelihood that it will happen back to you. If you walk around and fight people all the while and fight people, one day somebody will beat you up. And that is all I'm saying. If you're always in that space. Now, does it mean that somebody can in that space and get away with it and never get beat up? Yeah. But in general, though, if you're in a space where you push your energy in that space, then whatever, that is the realm you're in. That are the space where you're in. And whatever you are exercise this so habitually, continuously, or whatever, at some point, just the laws of statistics and probability, at some point, that thing must impact you in some way. Now, can you get off with it? Can you go in it and whatever and get away with it? Yeah. You ever had people who do one big robbery and not do no more? Them get away with it. You have people do one evil, terrible thing and them never do it no more. You have people kill somebody one time and them not kill nobody else. And no bad energy never come on them back. But the point I'm making though is that they're not living in that space where them a kill people all the while. They're not living in that space where them a rob all the while. But if you're in that space there, whatever you water, that a go grow. And it a go come back on you. It doesn't matter who you are. You can get away with it for a week. I mean, get away with it for 30 years. It no matter who you are. Donald Trump, whoever you are, at some point it will catch up back with you. And the longer you get away with it, is the more it becomes your norm. Norm is, an abbreviation for norm is the noun, but it becomes your normal. Normal here is used as a noun also, right? And then once it becomes your normal, that means it's your permanence. And then once it becomes your permanence, it becomes your entitlement. And once it becomes your entitlement, it becomes your reality, and you believe that that space where you're in is just universal, and that's why most people who kill, them always believe that them not go dead. But if you're in that space there and you stay in that space, it will impact you. Most people who play a lotto, some of them say them just want to win one time and them good. But by playing lotto all the time, for get that one time there, them in the space permanently. To the point where a lot of them people who play a lotto and spend how much money, if them look back and check by all of the money where them did I spend, If them did I use that money, however small it is, even $20, $30, $40, what them spend per lotto, if they were putting that in an account and just leave it there, make compound interest bill on it and whatever this and that, they would have a lot of money. Them yeah, people play a lot of it 20, 30 years and whatever enough for one win. But them in that space there. So when me did I try to tell her now is that she need to be careful if she'll live her life and just I say people who do evil, bad things must happen to them. Because that is what she hear me say, which is what I did say. But it doesn't mean that bad things are gonna happen to every evil person who stay evil. And she, look a thing with a gentleman and whatever, and where sometimes you don't want to tell somebody something because you don't even know what is what, when them say them go lie down back on bed and head put on pillow and whatever. So, some of those that follow our meds, this whole like if you're evil, you can never get away. Yeah, you can get away. Is it contradictory? Is Raga contradicting himself? No, if you understand what I'm saying. Most evil people, just because them in that evil space there, it will come back on them. If you do whatever you think you have to do, even if you have to do it for your family, it will come in. The Godfather, the big dilemma with that, the classic Godfather movie, is that, you know, Don Corleone and whatever, this and that thing. And they end up killing his son. But him kill enough people too. Him not dead. But him in that space there. And him end up come shoot up him son. You understand? And him rich and wealthy and him a big gangster and whatever this and that and him live him life right out fully and thing and whatever and nobody never shoot him, kill him and whatever. But the energy they come back on him. But for she now, they say, from your evil, you can't happy. You can't live a happy life and whatever. It's impossible to live a happy life and whatever if you're evil. And it's like, no, you're wrong. And what was happening to her, what I was really trying to tell her is like, don't sit there and take this evil from this man. And then what is comforting you is you have this spiritual understanding that okay, him gonna get him due. Retribution must reach him. It will reach him, 100% certainty. So let me just stay here and take it from him because da da da. And what I was trying to get her to realize, like, no, you have come up with this spiritual thing, related to wicked, evil people that now is a justification for you to stay in an abusive situation because you think that God going push punish him and whatever. Because were I to even argue with her, right, this and no, I forget her, I forget it, which was it. When I'm talking to people, I have to assess what they can take. Because when she did it, I said, no, but just a wait, and leave him to time because da 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 da. So I'm like, can you remove yourself from that before him kill you? No worry. Me leaving at the hands of God because God sees him evil and God sees him so and so and so and so and so and so. I could have said to her, then if God sees him evil and God sees him doing, so why God not stop him? And this a chef will go face the question like, yeah, why you have to wait until God do something to him, retribution and thing and whatever? Why God not stop him? And are you facing the probability that yes, he's evil and violent and wicked and he might beat out your clot and a rob you and a thief of your money and whatever? But is it possible that him can just continue with this thing and be happy in the evil way him do with it and whatever? and no retribution no reach him, no condemnation no reach him, no lightning no strike him, have you entertained that possibility that this evil person who gets happiness from being evil with you, that him can live right through like this and thing and just be evil with you till eternity? Have you thought? It now go happen, God now make it happen. Yeah, but if God now make it happen, so gotta enjoy seeing what you're doing right, what is happening to you right now, and gotta wait for just the right time for it. No, God want you. This is the other thing I do. I try to reach people in the cultural space. So I said, no, God wants you to use a brain when you. So listen, fight or flight, right? Make a choice. Yeah, if you're in a lion mode, take time, take it out. And I bet she said, and me can't leave right now because he may go kill me or something, so I have a figure. Boom, then that is a different thing. But for just say, think for leave, because say because him evil and wicked and him a do a whole heap him kind of do a whole heap of other things when not do it she, because him really evil and wicked. But if you sit down there and say, nah man, him retribution gonna come, it could come because he's in that world. And whatever you water, that gonna grow. So it could reach him. And very often it does reach them. In sometimes it's the simplest of ways some certain things reach them, and remember New Jack City with Nina Brown, Wesley Snipes, right? And it's a little man from the community just put a shot in him. You understand? So sometimes them things that happen. But you don't want to live your life saying it with an absolute certainty that because it's by your religious convictions and your belief and thing or whatever, you need to be aware of what you believe and how that is impacting you. You need to be able to ask yourself provocative, troublesome questions. You need to struggle with some of these things. Well, I do. I'm not, I'm just saying, well, let me be careful. I'm not saying you need to do it, but I'm just saying, in situations where you might be endangering yourself, or you might be staying in a situation based on a certain belief that you have. You need to develop that capacity to ask yourself certain, am I doing the right thing here? Is this a good idea? Should I just stop thinking that, oh, he's a bad, evil person, so something bad going to happen to him eventually, so just make me stay so I'm going to take it from him because it's going to happen to him, whatever. Should I move away from that? Is it possible that this bad, evil person doing all these terrible things to me, is it possible that this could last for eternity if me just sit on here and think, say, something gonna reach him and it gonna stop, but then it doesn't stop and he just does this to me forever. And then my life is a miserable state of victim mode and abuse and pain and hurt and crying and bawling and unhappiness and whatever because I sit down there and wait for the inevitable, what I believe to be the inevitable retribution that is going to reach this evil person because God not sleep and whatever this and that. It may happen to them. It often does happen to them. But the scientific side of me, the logic side of me, that must also be an outgrowth of God because I was created to, and I'm part of an ecosystem of creation, and I have the capacity to think. It's a component of I being a created being. It's incumbent on me to use that tool and to do what humanity has done for centuries and centuries, which is to solve problems and to figure out solutions. I don't like Elon Musk. I do not like Elon Musk. But I agree with him with something. Elon Musk said him don't send him children to school because schools don't teach kids how to solve problems. He's right. I'm not saying he's right in terms of school in general or whatever. I'm just saying he's right about solving problems. That has always been the nexus of growth. amongst us as human beings. We solve problems, we figure things out, we struggle with problems and we solve them. And then we grew and then we build upon where we figure out and we build upon that. Knowledge builds upon thing and we improve our lives. And that is how we figure out how to build a house. We shield us from the elements and snow and whatever. That is how we figure out how to heat places and figure out how to build fire and all these things and whatever. Solve problem. And when you're solving problems, be careful or you lock yourself into any one little space where it becomes a static construct in your mind, static, immovable, cannot change, cannot adapt. Success has always favored those who can adapt. So if she lucky in that space, based upon her thing now, I'm gonna say, boy, him evil, which he is. I'm gonna sit on there and I take that now, the whole of your life now, and whatever. Sit on there and I wait for retribution, reach him. I wait for God to so and so to and whatever. And she gonna sit on there entire life that I wait upon that and whatever. That's on her. I'm not absolving him of him wickedness and whatever. But if she make a choice to stay in it because she a wait upon something where she not have no control over, but that she believe in her spiritual realm, that wicked people always get back them due, and God always give it back to them, and God have him time when him choose to do it, and that's why God keep you in it and thing, because God not ready yet, which doesn't make sense because God can't do it at any time, but if you not think about them something then then are you and make the choice to stay in your tribulation because we upon something where the church tell us that God are going to do to wicked, evil people. And then now, if somebody are trying to get you for a reason a different way, you in your defensiveness, you make it look like all them book the way I read, you need to go back to the church, you need to go to church regularly and thing and that, because through you out of the church, make it and it's like, no, I'm not even telling. What she never get, I'm saying, I believe in God. You believe in God, I believe in God. We just, we believe in them, we believe in God, the creator. That is, right? I don't believe God. I think it's a human thing where people put personhood to God. And the evidence is there. It's just so obvious. Like when they start putting personhood to God, whoever is doing it make God look like them, right? King James, we have grown up with the King James depiction of God as Jamaicans and as people from a colonial society, right? We have grown up with that, with God, that white guy who look like the soap opera guy and whatever. You understand? And so much so that all when me learn with 100% certainty that God can look like that, that was created by King Henry, who was a Catholic and who did want to left him woman, him wife. And the church I tell him say him can't leave him wife. And him I said, no, but me have to make a choice. Me need to be happy. And him follow under the church, me not happy because I'm not happy with I make a mistake with this woman. I'm a human being. King Henry can I tell King Henry say, no. I want him do. King James, right? I want him do. Him form another religion, which was the Anglican religion, in protest against Catholicism. And the protest, Protest, those two syllables, became the precursor to a whole heap of religion will come about after the Anglican religion that are referred to as Protestant religion, which basically means they're Christian but not Catholic. So he make a choice. King James make a choice to ensure say him happy King James make a choice to ensure say him can in at the pum pum where him did want in. Him can hug up the woman who him did want. Him can enjoy the presence of the woman where him did want. Him can drink wine with the woman where him did want, who him did want happy with. King James make a choice to be happy with who him want happy when the church I tell him say you can't do that. So much so that fit hundreds and hundreds of years after everybody still a follow King James. And I realize King James did have a right to be happy the way him want happy. But all King James happy and not necessarily all we are happy. You understand? So when King James say, me want happy, and King James I go so boom no and think King James say, I say, Jesus there. And conveniently now, Jesus falls under a good looking white guy. And these are the things I get in trouble for. So I say, isn't it interesting that Jesus falls neatly into what they consider to be good looking? So why Jesus nose never big? Why him lip them never big? Why him ears them never shaped like Barack Obama ears like? Why Jesus was created, you understand? So that is feet, and but it worked for him. And that is what Marcus Garvey was saying. Marcus Garvey never ate white people. Marcus Garvey did I say, well, if white people are read this thing and it's a God make man of him woman, why white people going to think say God going to look like Xi Jinping over China? In fact, they'd be stupid, but white people smart. White people say, well, if we're going to define God, make God look like we, because we run the thing. Them I think that we are there, you understand? So what you start personify God now? That's what me I say, Sometimes when you tell people, say, why God wasn't a woman? We are talk about or whatever this. Oh, please. You understand? That's why I don't play that game. I don't play that game. I don't know what some really talk about them some all a while because some people can't even deal with it. Because I guarantee you that there are people listening to me right now, and I am kind of pushing them out of their comfort zone, and they're uncomfortable with it. And when people are uncomfortable with it, them something there, them first inclination is to be defensive and to attack you, counter attack, whatever, because them rather be comfortable in what them used to than I listen to people who are going to shake up them world. And I don't wrong them for that. If you're happy in that space there and it worked for you, don't listen to them think they were raga. I said, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. You understand? I don't rag them for that. So I don't usually talk about them something all the while because and everybody can manage it. I'm a born and grew at Jamaica. Like no fun, and we know what that thing is by December come you see the calendar with the white Jesus guy there and the cutting him and all these things and whatever. We call him the soap opera guy. Or the the rock and roll guy them with them long hair and thing. That we call it, right? So it's clear to me that that cannot be God, But I believe in God. I just don't believe in the need to personify God and to weaponize an image of God against other people and all this stuff. I don't play that game. I ain't none of them foolishness there and whatever. So when me I talk to my friend, and she I subscribe to that whole scholarship, again, and she dip on this thing, where she go stay in it and wait until him retribution reach him. She wrong this. So. And what I want you guys to appreciate from what I'm sharing with you now is that it's not wrong or right. It's not wrong or right in the extreme or something like that. Just remember that life is dynamic, context dependent, right? And every situation have a different set of facts. And you have to just careful how you lock yourself into certain things where it may be ensuring your destruction and you blame other people who definitely are doing something bad to you, but what you're not doing is holding yourself accountable. You're not blaming yourself for the choices that you have made and are making to keep yourself in that bad situation. Worse when you go grounded in theology, which is religious doctrine. With the danger being that the way we were raised in the church is that you're not supposed to even ask questions, because to do so is blasphemous. That is an uncomfortable situation. Particularly if you're using it to, if the way you're operationalizing it is to justify your suffering, rendering you, incapacitating you from thinking in a way and making choices in a way that you will proactively extricate yourself from that situation. We are all responsible for our happiness. If I am not happy and somebody is doing something that cause me not to be happy, it's not the person that is causing me to be unhappy. It's me I cause myself to be unhappy. In staying in that situation or allowing, you cannot work for a thing for a while, we all go through ups and downs, but ultimately it come back to you. And another part, me say, I get a couple emails from someone, that is challenging too. When you hear me say nobody can make you happy, and you make yourself happy. Even when somebody is doing things for you and have been there for you in ways that you have interpreted that they make you happy, I'm saying yes, to appreciate that. Somebody who can do it for you, appreciate it. But just know that you are the one who made a choice to be involved with this person in some way. That was your choice. You are the one who is making choices to maintain that relationship with that person. It's you are doing it. You are the one who is also being there for that person and establishing the principle of reciprocity, where the two are do for one another. You are the one who made the choice to be good to that person because that person is being good to you. You are the one who made a choice to say, I am grateful to her because she's just there for me. And you know what? I am not going to mess this up because I am so happy with this person. You're making a choice. In other words, you're happy because you have chosen to be happy with this person who is being good to you. But the person is not making you happy. People, I don't need to tell you, people have people who do good for them every day, 24/7. The people them do good for them all years to them, and some of them people are still unhappy because another person that them want, or them not feel a person that are weird and whatever. It's not people who do good for you will make you happy. It's you choose to be happy with the good what people do for you. You need to understand that, because once you understand that, you remove it from the external and it becomes inside of you, and you live your life working for a ragatele. So when me did realize it when me leave Alpha 3 jail, is that I stopped thinking and living from the outside in, and I started living the inside out. So even when me taking things, because you have to take in things, no. So when me taking things, me do what me want to do with them in my brain. And that determine what me put out. And what me put out, me I mean, me go study that course, yeah. It may mean me go date that person, yeah. It may mean me cut off with that person, yeah. And me go take some time to myself and go date that one, yeah. Yeah. And you run your life. And your happiness is always a choice that you are making. If you get up and you talk about him make me unhappy and she make me unhappy and all them something and whatever this and that, you're wrong. Whenever see how some people them live under what you may believe are the worst conditions and whatever, and nobody not happier than them. You have some people, you have people living in a big house with car and all them something and whatever, and a beer, them unhappy like wow. And somebody who work for a farm and play domino at the shopping at the square and whatever, nobody not happier than them and thing like that. And you make yourself happy. So you know what, have yourself in a situation where you sit down and wait for retribution for reach somebody while you're unhappy and a suffer. And then they say other person they are do it to you. No, you are do it to yourself. And your worst are staying right now because you have some doctrine in your head which say, well, God are gonna take care of it, but the God because you must learn that in a church or somewhere, whatever this and that and And even one of the things that we don't even realize one kind of disrespect God, you know. One of the things them we are there, you know, basically when I say like God is deliberately letting you suffer there to work, it doesn't make sense. Why would God do that to you? So I'm not going to that part there too much because I'm telling you that part there, and then I go over there so too tough that will rock up some people. You understand? Life have ups and downs, but ultimately, the ups and downs what we go through is always from our choices and from the way we're thinking and the things that we believe and subscribe to. And yes, whatever you put out, it will come back to you in some way. But remember, you can have people put out evil and them live good based on the evil them put out. And this part, you know, most sound have a connect with this right away in its simplicity. People put out good all the while, put out good, whole heap of good, and predators and other people just take advantage of that and just bring bad upon you. So in that case, you put out good, or put out good, put out good, and you know get back where you put out. That's because you are making choices that's causing that. There is no guarantee that what you put out will come back to you. And I'm not contradicting myself. I'm just saying usually it does. In the long term, it does. But there are people out there who it don't happen to that way. All right. And I am here in Kenya. And the goal was to talk about Kenyan culture and whatever and all these things, right? Which we did. But I don't know me, I move with the spirit, you know. That same spirit that where my sister convinced him I must go turn pastor, which is not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Right? And you know, that spirit that upon me in the night, yeah. I want to tell you a piece of tired, the jet lag and all these things still upon me and whatever. I'm saying, you know, so I have to do that show you tonight and make that talk you tonight because if you hear it. I believe in that something that you know, so sometimes, you know, they have these things, you see, where they don't you know, scientists don't know why, but when they look back, I mean, we're in a connected world now, internet, airplane, and everything. But throughout the history of humanity, scientists are shocked and bewildered about why is it that you have certain significant innovations in cultures where people had absolutely no contact with each other, that the innovations happened around the same time. The inventions happened around the same time. The creations happened around the same time. And they can't explain it. So, for example, like, 200, 300 years ago, whatever, they could see where if fire came about, or if pickaxe stick was invented, or the plow, or whatever. If it was invented in deep rural China, Around the same time it was invented, it came about in somewhere in Russia. Around the same time it came about somewhere in North Africa, whatever. And they're like, but there was just no connection between these people. Like, how did this happen? And one of the theories that there is some psychic connection between people, between human beings. You have heard me talk on this already, but I don't know anything for a fact. But I have my theories. Remember, no, theory is basically an hypothesis. It's a guess. But my guess is, yeah, there is some kind of connection, in the human experience or whatever. We have all these words for it, intuitive, blah, 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 blah. But there is something going on there. So whatever it is, I don't fully understand it, but I think there's something going on there. And to use a cliche, again, I'm a very empirical, logical, scientific person, but I'm very balanced in some way where the cliche, trust the process. You don't really know, but trust the process. So for me, there are times when I feel I should talk about something, and I would get a feeling, say, somebody needs to hear this. This going mean something to somebody. And the way these things work is it can mean something to somebody right now. But what I'm saying now can mean something to somebody a year from now. And it just come together for them at that moment. So when I'm in that zone, I try to remain true to whatever I'm feeling. And when I do these things, it should be obvious. I don't write them out. It's not something I write out or whatever. The impetus just come, and we just have to let it out, because when me I let it out, in my mind, I'm in an exercise right now, and I'm just in that moment. I mean, I let it out and I just speak freely. But I do believe, because I have benefited from that. I listen to people and thing or whatever, and sometimes you feel like if you're gonna listen to somebody and you're like, oh no, whatever. And then when you listen, like you're like, damn, this is just what I needed at this moment. Give thanks, that ever happened to you, right? Mr. Bram, big up, this sermon deserve offering, preaching, pastor, chef, Ragashanti, yeah. But that ever happened to you? Like, you probably I'll never need to go somewhere. You never need to go listen to one song, or you never need to go. But and then when you go and you follow your spirit and go, and you get the message, or you get the gift, or the teaching, or the knowledge, or the message, and it's just what you needed at that time. Sometimes you don't even have to be sometimes you go look for somebody, you go look for your auntie or your granny or whatever. And them they cook and them just end up and say something. We're like, why, yeah, man so and so are why in life, so and so and then me just give you that gift there where you're like, wow, I needed that. I have had those moments, and I believe that you know, uh, I'm not being circuitous or anything. I'm just saying that sometimes there is some connection there or whatever. And I'm on record as saying that women, in my opinion, from what I've observed over the years, like women feel it more than men. Women feel it more than men. Sometimes woman will say, Jesus, a long time I don't talk to Patricia, and my mind just a run. But me call her. Patricia, what man, thing like that, and just when that call Patricia, it something come out. The Patricia said, Jesus God, be glad you call her. It's something. You guys have had this. Well, I'm just saying, women has to do this, because women allow themselves to exist in that space too. Like men generally don't. Sometimes men don't do that. Sometimes men don't do that, but And I try to train myself to be like that. A lot of Jamaican men are not going to be comfortable with what I'm about to say. So usually I don't say them around certain Jamaican men, but because they've not grown up enough to understand what I'm saying. But that is one quality I admire in women, and it's something that I've learned from women, and I aspire to be like women like that. Where if my mind run by my brethren, or my mind run by my sister, or my mind, as- I push me say, some of mine, what go on, and thing or whatever, or me need to go look for somebody, or go visit somebody, or people. Let me admit something to you. There have been couple times in my life, my mind just a run past somebody, and me I said, they don't mind I run past them, so I say, me need to call them, or me need to go to them, or whatever. This is the first time admitting this publicly. And part of the reason I'm admitting it, I bet you say it happened to someone or two. But there have been times in my mind I run past somebody, run past somebody, run past somebody, and you're busy and this, and I see me really need to go. But all of a sudden your mind I run past some. And then 2 2 after that you hear say them dead. That has happened to me a few times in my life. Me and a young boy, And I look back on those things sometimes and I'm like, and sometimes I say, no, man, I must did that thing about the person before. And I'm try if even convince myself, say, no, me did that thing about them before. And I can't remember any time I did that thing about them. No, me did that thing about them at that time. And then I'm go dead right after. And and it make you want to say, no, there is something there that was going on where you needed to you know, I don't know what it is. I cannot explain these things, but I know that there is some truth to it in terms of the evidence that they happen. So the evidence is I did indeed was for whatever reason this person just come up in my mind, all right. That is incontrovertible evidence. The evidence is there that the person died after. And then I'm like, and you feel guilty, you feel bad. You're like, Jesus God, look at the person. I didn't mean to go over there and we keep it to ourselves. No, I did, and whatever. I'm not in a laughing way. I'm just like, you feel bad. And I'm like, what's going on there? And so can I explain it? No. I do I know definitively why that happened? Why people feel these things? No. But I know some me alone feel it. Enough time here people attack and them say things. And say when mama did so and somebody did this and that and Jamaican then get a vision and them, different ways, but other people experience it too. So there is something going on there with that psychic connection thing that science can't explain yet, but it's there. And I don't know. Sometimes I just get these things and 'cause I wasn't even gonna have a show tonight and this thing just oppressed me. So you need to talk about this thing, you know. You need to talk about this thing. I didn't do anything here all day today. I didn't do anything here. Well, I did work here, immigration work that I have to do. So, um, that's still doing my client stuff, immigration law. But separate from, I didn't go anywhere out in Nairobi or in Kenya or whatever. And the whole time of day, I just I say, you need to make that talk here tonight. Because somebody may in a position where them need to take themselves out of where them need to hear this. I mean, I lie, me I follow my mind with them something them more now because it may save a life. It may save somebody from suffering. It may not be the dispositive thing that makes somebody make them move, but it could be the additional block that is needed so that them can get several other blocks to reach a point where them have to reach, right? So my thing may not be the definitive thing, but my thing may be when I share it today, maybe a step. you know. Well, that's how me think about it. So when me think about it that way, then me see it as an obligation to the eye them, to Uno, right? And I agree with my mother fully, but that connection something there, and that when if you feel something, just put it out there, and that there is something going on there when me can't understand, when me not understand. I don't understand it. I don't. You could have bright look more. There's certain things bright can't explain, and I'm the first to admit it. So I don't, but I trust the process. And my mother would have said, see it there, there's so and so talking to you, and give the message and whatever, and go on with her antics and thing and whatever. But when I feel that though, which I believe is some sort of connection, like me telling her where scientists observe and thing and whatever, and them can't explain it and whatever, I put it out there. So I felt compelled to put this thing out there today. And it's not about Kenya, it's not about whatever. But and I was gonna do it anyway. And it's just that somebody brought up the video with the little boy, and that provided a segue into it, because I am coming into me with some things, and I'm not a car guy. I don't, I'm not into cars or whatever. You know, I am not a farmer. I don't know very little about farming, right? Me can't cook, right? Well, me can do look at something for myself, and whatever. But so we all have a look at gifts, them, I may come into this thing here where I appreciate that thing. And the main reason why I am comfortable with it is that when you guys send me emails and thing and explain, what you did, I say so and so and so and so, or when me did there at the time farm get together, a time farmer pull me aside, and it was at that event that the person just shared some things with me, and when she was at her lowest low, and I think about whatever, and she shared some things with me and whatever, but she never shared with me before. But she has said like a whole bunch of things when you say over the years and thing, and this bring me and whatever. So me like me, I say, I'm not a car guy, I'm not a this and that. But me have something that I can share that has some value to some people. And there is some truth there for me to better understand, and to allow myself into that space, so that I can be an instrument in that regard for whoever would benefit from it. Because again, I don't know who, I don't know who. I just know that I have an audience, and like when I'm here, uno not there, but I can tell you I feel connected with uno. And when me a flow, me feel, like me I tell them, I write out nothing. I'm not saying me just talk. Like the thing will just come up in my head, and me just follow my spirit and thing. And then it becomes meaningful for who it for meaningful for. While you have another set of people, them not go through no trauma, them not go through no struggles or whatever, but them just listen it and say, that reason they're interesting and thing and whatever, and them look at something there. You see it? So I'm getting more and more comfortable in that space. And I'm getting more and more comfortable with what I perceive to be um is almost like an obligation that I enjoy. You know? It's like, if something can say you need to talk on this today, just talk on this. Like I feel a responsibility that I enjoy to say, okay, go do what you feel you're supposed to do. Is it scientific? No, it's not. Does it sound new age and alternative and kind of like wispy and whatever? Yeah, it might, but I'm just living in my truth, and and enjoying life and being happy and being responsible for my happiness. And like I tell you, when I do stuff like this, I'm happy. This make me happy. It make me feel good, like I'm being useful to you. It really does, honestly. Yeah. And at the same time, we can laugh and talk about ants the screw and spray them crew and keep up with foolishness. And we can run my sex joke them and whatever. Because if you understand me. So it's not my look happy corner and whatever, but when I share it with me, so we're a journey together. You see me? Yeah, that's something they done. Yeah, man. So the thing did come for me, go so boom and put that out. So I put that out. I mean, no say what we share today. I don't know to explain it to one of in fullest empirical terms, but I know what I shared today was meaningful to somebody or some people or several people or whatever, or will be meaningful. Me just I don't know how to explain it. I just feel it and just know somebody did for do it today. That probably not make sense, but you know what I mean. All right. Okay. Oh, Charm says, Raga, I'm loving all the Kenya videos. Oh my God, I just love Ian. He's so well spoken and intelligent, isn't he? I'm just, you hear me mention it to him because I didn't want to come over too effusive and, you know, you know, inappropriately laudatory. I didn't want to do that, but I am just so impressed with that young man, 22 years old. And what I like about him is that he's trained to do what he's doing. Because when I ask him about the thing, I'm like, this you don't say tribe, but I know that Africans, call their ethnic groups tribes. Why you don't say? And then him explain what I do. So he's trained. But there have been times when I ask him a couple other questions too, and if you notice, he's nuanced, right? So he knows how to be diplomatic and he knows how to answer a question in a certain way without being unprofessional. You notice how him carry himself? There's for a 22-year-old and he carry himself with a kind of poise and professionalism, in his delivery. What I'm saying to you, there's something you can teach people, and there's other things you can't teach people. If you're a caregiver and you work somewhere as a CNA or whatever, there are things that them can't teach you, where everybody in there can do. But what them can't teach you is how to relate to people in a them space, in a them different mental state and what them a go through or whatever. But you see, when you have that something there, the people them feel it and them know. And that's why them say, where is Jode? I want Jode. And that's why everybody like Lloyd or everybody like Sharon or whatever, because Sharon have that something there, that extra something there, where you can't teach. And the look boy, them I tell you, man, I expect great things from him. 22-year-old and so articulate, and you ask him certain questions, I can see him think about it, and then his delivery when him answer you is it is just mature and professional and on point. You know, I'm really impressed with him. When me at 22, me I think about. I wouldn't even tell her when me I think about when me at 22. Yeah? Well, let me be careful because I don't think I was that bad at 22, but I'm just really impressed with him. Auntie or whatever. Yeah. Uh, Anything? All right. Let me I just want to remind you that my broadcast. I'm here in Kenya. whether I'm here in Kenya or not, the broadcast comes to you courtesy of Spector and Associate, your serious personal injury attorneys. The number is right there. And remember, put the number in your phone so that if you or somebody you know, God forbid, should should be in an accident, slip and fall or anything like that, and you want to secure whatever financial you know reward, or I shouldn't say reward, but whatever financial benefit you deserve from it, and you need the expertise of people who know how to get it and to maximize your returns in that regard. You want to give them a call, 800-318-8888, 800-318-8888, or give us a call. Call us at Spector and Associates. The number is right there on the screen, right? Put it in your phone. Um, um, all right. So I'm going to open the phone line now. Well, oops. Yeah, bring that back. Okay, good. Well, it's always the phone thing is always a delicate thing. Yeah. So I want somebody to. Well, the lines are open. Fritz Raga, the eclipse damaged my eye. Then I soon call it. I said, people wearing glasses with it. Can the eclipse really damage your eye? I know you're not supposed to eclipse or not. You're actually not supposed to stare in the sun directly continuously. Just in general, you're not supposed to. So, to the extent that people had to be staring at the sun in anticipation of the moon coming in front of it, I guess supposedly that could be harmful. But yeah, I see some people wearing glasses when they look. Well, not glasses. They are these little things that in some parts of the world, some people had on when they were looking at the eclipse. But boy, was it an event! It was quite an event. But apparently, we didn't get it over here. Like the explicit, let's say, like over in Kenya, you're not gonna get it. So we're not gonna get to that. Okay, numbers are up again. It's from New York or no, no, from the United States or Canada. The number is 585-595-0606, 585-595-0606. And I'm interested to no, seriously, I'm interested to hear what you guys may have to share on what I talked about the show. This old notion that because we were raised that way, for some of us, we, you know, well, not all of us is like that, but it was drilled in us when we were growing up, like about turn the other cheek and them something like that. And whatever. But we have all these little conventions that we are raised with that render us into complacency and whatever. And we believe that we're justified, that our suffering is justified in different ways. And we comfort ourselves with some sort of understanding that the source of the suffering, the source of the wickedness on us, it will be taken care of by some external force. So you must just bear it and things like that. Like so we have various things that we grew up with in Jamaica that put us in that position. Some of us in that position, you know. And then you have the other side where we're a no nonsense culture. We don't many Jamaican. That's what I'm telling you. Jamaica is a land of contradiction. Because at the same time, Jamaicans are known as a no nonsense set of people. Like all over, it's like, yo, don't mess with the Jamaicans. Don't they're crazy. The Jamaicans, they're crazy. They're crazy. Six or one half dozen of the other. But if anybody have anything for share about that, I would appreciate it and thing. And again, like I tell him, I just felt strongly that I needed to. There are times when I feel like you have a message to carry in, you have a message to put out, get at it, you know. And today was one of those that I had to do it. I had to do it. And anytime I do them something, I get two or three like email, like private, but people telling me, some serious things that they're going through and what it meant for them. But I would, the phone lines are open, and if anybody want to call in and share along those lines, I would be very much interested to hear what you have to say. And do remember, if you're calling through the WhatsApp, let me put this over here to make sure that I'm seeing everything. If you're calling through the WhatsApp, the number is 929-400-1249. Please do not call that number to get on air. The 929 number. Do not call it to get on air. That number is put there solely for the people who are not in the United States or Canada, who made it known that they want to call in from all over the world, different places, especially Jamaica too. So it's only through WhatsApp. That number, you can send me a text when the show is not keeping about business. If you have an immigration matter, if you have a personal injury matter or an immigration matter, you can send me a text at that number. Again, if you have an immigration issue, some filing that you need to do, some waiver that you need to apply for or whatever, under immigration law, U.S. immigration law. I don't know Canadian immigration law, nor am I allowed to even do anything there. All right. But anything along those lines, you can send me a text at the 929 number when the show is not on. But if you want to talk on the air and you're not in the United States or Canada, you use the 929 number through WhatsApp. Don't call that number directly. All going to happen is the phone going to ring. I'm going to answer it. But call through the WhatsApp. And then the 585 number is if you're in the United States or Canada. Okay, just a reminder, right? So the phone line. Yes, I want to make a video. Them, me put some things out about, tell the people. Them say the one I come over here foreign. I put out a video there already. I think I did. Come over here foreign and dog bite. I beg me for bring back Kenyan pork for him and whatever. This like that. Which I just think it's just deplorable. You have a friend going to an African country for the first time. Well, I've been to Africa several times already, as some of you know, Ethiopia and Ghana. But I'm coming to Kenya for the first time. And that's why you kind of ask me for bring back and whatever, for bring back Kenyan pork for you. People that say dog bite need help. Big respectable man like me, right? Going on a very important trip and all these things and whatever. I'm coming over here to do some significant work and all these things. I have about it. I can't bring back pork for you and all them something from Kenya. And them slackness. Anyway. Listen, brother, was a dog bite about the part nothing. I saw him turn down. Don't you miss it? What you think you name dog bite for? Let me just put this thing over here. Okay, good. Gary from Wolab and Behave. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. All right. Well, we're not force nothing, so if we're not call, we're not call. Let me see what is what, though. Ah, yes, I want say blessing to the spray them crew too, you understand? Hold on. I think no, but CRD is calling the WhatsApp, so why it not coming through? All right, let me see what's going on here. Nope. Oh, yeah, sometimes it does that. It doesn't come through on the phone, so I'm gonna try and call. All right, well, I see how me soon call you back here. Me soon call you back. Hello, hello. I am doing really, really good. Honestly, I am just in a good place and a good space. I am. I am. No, but I am. So what's wrong with that? Huh? Wagwan. It depends. I don't know who I'm talking to. All right. No, no, no worry. I do know who I'm talking to. Your name come up, but no, but I think the people will have the people may want to know who is harassing. No, and which one of the ANC is this? Oh no, hold on. Oh Lord, wait there. You know, so them not hear you. One second, one second. Them not hear you. I think I know. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Okay. Eh? Don't move. All right, let me see now. All right. Say, wait. Well, let me see if them. Let me just do something. Let me see if it come true. Say, say, bang, badang, bing, bing, bing. Yes, I'm fixing it. When I hear or no, okay, them still not here. Okay, hold on. I'm still not here. Man, I hear Obia thing. Uh, no. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. All right, hold on now. See, this is what I don't understand. Check. All right, talk again. Let me just say. No, you gotta help me with you. You need to help. But you see, I am seeing levels. It's saying that no, don't. There is something else I can do. And I just no, I don't want to do it, but there is something else I can do. All right, I'm still not here. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do this. Check. What you say a while ago? Oh, I sing. I don't know why me here masturbate a while ago that word there. Sorry, me don't know why me hear that word there. All right, no, me I gotta do something now when then pretty much I got hear because I gotta do it right up that panting. All right, and then see. No man, them I got hear you now. It's not the way I wanted to do it, but sometimes you have to mix it up and do it one different way, though. All right. No, that's because you're hearing me right through the laptop. They're going to hear you now. They're going to hear you now. Hello, my ladies. Can you see? So why you not talk up, man? Yeah, man. They might hear you now. They might hear you now. Okay. So yeah, big up. Eh?
Please tell that dog on your page to stop barking at my tree.
Dog bite a bark up your tree? Eh? And that him I know? Everything about yes.
Yeah.
Why I want money? When you think dog bite like you? Eh?
Raga, you seem so far away.
No, yeah, me know, but that's because I'm trying different things here because well, I'm miss it. Talk again.
Okay. Hello?
Yeah, you hear me better now?
Mm-mm.
You still not hear me better?
Mm-mm.
Oh man. But and then
I'm
it.
gonna hang up and have someone call back, and if we can hear them, good, I'll call back.
All right, then if anything, me call you back too.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, man. All right. Uh, see, and you try this, and you try that, and you try this, and you try that, and come disrespect the program for me, them yeah. All right, but hold on, I'm gonna do something else now too, you know. Let's see. See if this and that. All right, come over here. So, all right, let me see. Check, 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 check. Oh no. Oh, that not gonna work that way there, you know. I mean, not gonna hear them, no. Yeah, when I hear me, but I think if the call and them come in on me, not gonna hear them. Let me see. Ah, sure. Ah, boy. Okay, here we go. Check, check, check. All right, that got you. Strong, strong levels right there. Let me see. Oh, we can do this now. Um, so let me use this microphone, but make the call them come through the computer and think we can try that. Okay. So, all right. Somebody call him. Hold on. Whoa, what happened? Okay. Somebody call in. Let me test something, please. Just no. Call the 585 number. I'm gonna try it now. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody call the 585 number, please. Somebody call the 585 number, please. All right. All right, so people, this is a test. So just hello. Yeah, the call. This is all digital, you know. I mean, I'm hearing you, but you're low. Yeah, it low, and I think it. Yeah. Well, these things. Yeah. Eh? What you say? No, but yeah, hear me. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I hear you clearly, but it's one thing when them this the system I use. It's all computer, so not to bore people, but when if you're nearer to the server, it's better. If you're farther from the server, so you see that them I hear so yeah, come true, but them say a low. Them say a low.
I don't scream anymore.
Well, that's not your fault, and
Stop, mommy can't scream like you, Java.
yeah, we have a loud mouth, though. Yeah.
That's true.
All right, well, all right then. All right, thanks. Maybe call CRD and see if the WhatsApp different.
Okay, cool.
All right, then, cool. Okay. Raga, what you were doing before the last caller hung up worked without the microphone you're using now. No, it wasn't working. That one I couldn't hear. And I couldn't hear Pretty Punchy when she called. It was low. I'm going to call CRD now and then see if. Oh, I'm not even hearing this ring, which I should be. Let me just let me try this first. Wait, 1 second, 1 second. CRD. All right, well, CRD.
Yes, sir.
Hey, well, WhatsApp is a little louder. Wagwan, speak directly in your phone, Wagwan.
You know, sir, when I originally evening, or good night, good morning, almost for you.
All right, well, on, no. Well, on, now that you talk, I'm going to see if them are here. Well, on, them response, it sometimes it take like, you know.
Like a delay.
Yeah. I go computer technology and thing.
Yeah, I was actually standing still when I called originally. No, no, I'm driving. So
Oh,
probably I'm part of the issue too.
oh, well, that's a bit tricky, You drive in a Jamaica too,
Yeah.
and yeah, but what go on, Papa?
I want to tell you, sir, I'm going to pull over here, sir. I'm going to just pull over.
All
Am I
right.
pulling over in a good spot? Yeah, you hear me good?
Oh, I'm hearing you. Yeah. We're hearing you.
Alright.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm pull over on the side of the road there now.
Yeah.
Let me know me there. Must have basco bell for that.
Yeah.
So I was calling for a couple of reasons. First and foremost, even though I know how you stay already, I wanted to call to publicly, and by me say publicly, me talk about in the Tam Fam family.
Yeah.
Just thank you on a personal, public level for being you. I know me did touch upon it the day that you came, but brethren, you would not believe that action of yours where a lot of times again I always go overboard. That's why I'm not call holy because Now it's so emotional when I call for whatever reason. Because it touched me in my soul. And for you to take the time and again, I can't say it enough. You're in Jamaica. You have not been here for a while.
Right.
Million gazillion things that you could have done. Following your spirit and being free enough to do what you want to do without apology. If you feel like that you want to do, you have the freedom, the latitude to say, that you are going to do. Have to take your time out. To come spend so much time just a whole reasoning.
See.
We never plan it. We never
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Yeah. Yeah.
What we're gonna talk about, where we should put this, what we should put that. It was just the word that kept on coming up is authentic. It was just a thing. You say I come a particular time, you show up when you show up. When you show up, it wasn't you never call.
No, hold on. Not only we never plan what we are gonna do. We never plan say we are gonna do it at all. We just kind of say, see how they, you know, says we don't know what one boy spirits. If we just come over there, come all a reasoning with you and just run this thing and whatever. 25,000 views and counting.
Bridget, let me tell you what. So, well, when I talk about the views,
Mm-hmm.
me I talk about you. Me I talk about you, the person that you are, and how your spirit move you, and the kind of things that you bring to the forefront as far as making it important. Is a reason why we're not turning a virgin. Is a reason why religiously so much I will just take the time for us check in and make with us keep the fellowship going. But you are the glue, you are the catalyst, you are the nucleus of the middle of everything, and it's because of we know who you are, Bridget, and it's unique. It's very, very unique. So who know, who understand, and I don't think for us you ever have to explain yourself to the people them who come and commit and tune in and follow and respond and hold a joy and grow with you and travel with you and support in every which way we can because we know that thing there. We understand that thing.
No, but at that, I don't know if you listen from the beginning of the show. At that, me I tell people say, if you don't notice, say when me there on CR, I keep my antics with Daisy and Sheila and Agua. My son, then was like CR, him just flow. Him don't even, what you know, in the bother him and what car. Yeah, you understand, the juggling, and
From man is a special group, man. It's a very, it's like a life thing. Like it's a part of who we are. Look here, me have brethren, I have friends who are mutual friends with people who are like use dog bite for example.
mhm.
Dog bite bona fide. Am I bona fide when I go high school with? And the man I said, one is like a religion. Full language on the talk is like it different than it's like him intrigued, but him still can't even understand because it's a Tamfa thing.
Yeah.
Like we don't need to explain it. Oh no. I will book up in our one and like just genuine and I can personally say me, well I love it, but that's beside the point. But I love the fact say it stems from who you are and what you bring to the table, my virgin.
Give thanks. Give
That me
thanks.
call out.
Give thanks.
That
Give
me call
thanks.
out.
Give thanks.
And let me piggyback more about the freedom. I say all that you see the platform where you have now where you are so comfortable to touch topics where it's so taboo and you can balance it so great by saying me not go too far in it because I know the religion things there. So me I do know what me I do know because it's pure from my heart and I get me I feel like
Yeah, yeah.
know me, but me not go so far over there so when people start get uncomfortable, brother. We love your faithful.
Give thanks,
We
man. Give
love your
thanks.
faith.
Give
And
thanks.
we look forward to it, my brethren. We
Give
look forward
thanks.
to it.
Give thanks.
So my purpose and my call right now, brethren, is to just personally thank you. I can't tell you the amount of people all over the world that has been checking in and want to come visit farm, want to find. I actually I have a lawyer lady that said she's been trying for years to make the move, and it's like just the way you and I explain it. She said she ready and she want to try, and she want at Bridging countless people from England just come in and say, Bridging, open up the farm on Sunday, we want to come see, and it's because of you, Bridging. So it's just it shows that there's going to be things that happen as a result. So I'm thanking you in advance for that. But I know never that you really do it from. See if you understand.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. And I really think, as you enjoy your farming and growing the knowledge of it and so forth, like as you and I were discussing recently, I really think, well, I'm suggesting that you follow up on something to do with, like a business. But I know you, even it's a business, you're going to approach it in such a personal way. It's going to be nothing but love. But I think you should think about, this whole thing about people coming on the farm to visit the farm and touring the farm, and develop some other things around that, like a farm day, some cooking, some activities, something along those lines. I think there's an opportunity there for the development.
As a result, will be done.
And when you do that, we will just come hang out down there. We're tam farmers, so we just come hang out down there. And CR, you know what I appreciate. Um, when in everything we grow, and when you grow, sometimes you have to discard different branches and things like that and whatever. And then, like I was saying, when you grow too, sometimes people used to you a certain way and they want you to stay there, and then because you don't want to stay there, it can cause conflict and thing and whatever. And I have grown in many respects, and I have, matured and tempered too in many respects and whatever. Listen, I've been doing this for 20, 30, almost 30 years. 20 odd years, I got 30. So, and what I like with you and others and Charm and them people, and is that as we grow, want to embrace the changes, even though they come about organically, like them not planning, them just it's like a natural evolution and thing. But embrace them, and it's like say una grow too. And put it this way, most of una right now, if me go back to what I was 20 years ago, that kind of, yeah, whatever, but is it true una grow too? Una comfortable with una there, where me comfortable with no. And I'm very thankful for that. That makes sense for me, I say?
Moraga,
Yeah.
think about it on the side of the fact that as crazy as you are, you might have been in your mindset 20, 30 years ago. You ever think, say, a lot of us are the same way too. And not life has actually gotten to a level where we can identify, even if it's on different levels, we are identified with you as far as who I was. And when I apologize, it's not like we're ashamed or we are say why, but who we were then authentically and in a real sense, we changed too. And we grow too. So
Yeah, that is a good point.
we in our 50s now, so we can identify with a person who, let's just say, certain things that matter to us now and certain things that we're cognizant of now, we might not have been and it wouldn't have been that important to us back then because we were in a different mindset, in a different stage of life, but we are also different. So now your change is right up our alley and refreshing to us also as we grow. And it's not like say your thing is a thing where it just switch and boring, like we keep on saying, the lady who used to wear miniskirt yesterday and go dance on her head and find with it, and then all of a sudden she chastise and ridicule people who dance for them and wear miniskirt. It's like you're not that person.
No.
So you still flip flop. You still give me what we are looking for. You still remind us of the jubilance that came from who we were, who we still are, if we need to be, and we're not stifle it or a shame of it or anything, but we're growing together, my brethren.
So that is a very good point. That is a very good point. Because what I hear you saying is like, no, like say, like una do me a favor. It's like una grew too. So there's some parallelism there. Like, the whole way I go. So the fact say you not going with certain craziness. We not going with certain. We used to go with our craziness to Raga. What happened to you? We may not explain everything to you, but we grew up too, Oh, I'm phone, Jamaica, it go on. Phone kind of cut off. Yeah. CRD? CRD? I mean, that's a good point we make. I think. WhatsApp, the challenges go on, this and thing, that's how it go. Let's forget it back. You call it now, come through. Try call. Hello, sir. It says ringing. Look at patience here, folks. One thing, it says it's calling. No. I don't know. It's connecting, but I'm, it not coming through. Even some of these, like the other line is working, but I think it has something to do with me being here in Kenya. Siari. Yeah.
Me about 5 minutes away from my house. I was gonna drive to my Wi-Fi and call him up because I don't know what happened. Because I didn't move and the phone just went dead.
No, you don't have to move. I saw them something ago, That's how these things are.
Okay. But you're hearing me good again.
Yeah, man, I hear you good, you know. In fact, I can go and talk to. Why?
Yeah, I wanted to say a point to you, which it's a very important point you made, but I don't think, and it's not like you're selling it short, but I don't think you understand. Say, we at no point the people who are locked in, we are never ashamed of the past and the past because we were right there with you and we were enjoying it with you and we did that mix up with you and we listen religious the same way. Some of us might have been more silent then and some of us were not, but we did that for the mix up just the same.
Right.
We are multifaceted. Your audiences are some intelligent people. We have so much different side to them that we can separate and pick when we know when.
Brap, for that one day, yeah.
So, make no mistake about it, man. We did it for all of it. We did it for all of it. And I think now, the other point that I want to make is how proud we are of you and the growth and the fact that you're so transparent that you are we are kind of big gamble, you are gambling up. Because the for example, I would have just did it for that whatever you're thinking that it is.
Right.
The change. And I'm sure there's going to be the chapters and some people might say, oh, but I'm telling you the overwhelming majority of the diehard people them. We're proud, my brethren, because it's not like we never know, say, you didn't have it from Jump Street. It's just that you're now bringing us into, because remember, you're now a father, you're now established different type of businesses and growth and relationships and all kind of stuff. Mm-hmm. So we're here for the growth.
Right.
We right along with it.
So laugh, learn, and grow. Yes.
There's no separation, brethren.
Give thanks, man. Give thanks.
No. And no say, people know that. Because we know. And if you say I'm from, you know.
See it there.
And that is it.
Give thanks, man. Give thanks.
Yeah, man, so that's my purpose. And the spiritual movement where you're on today.
Yeah.
We have so many of us that battle with that daily. Because we are growers, you said. And brethren, we have questions. And a lot of the times we don't have answers, but we have whole heap of questions. And just to hear you articulate what it is that we might be thinking, feeling, or are also going through, even the fact of hearing say, I know we alone think them way there, coming from you,
right.
is a blessing.
Right.
Because we indoctrination, we have with things that we're victim of, we have residual slave mentality that we come from the enslaved mindset of things that we've been through for centuries, and the belief, and I always tell people, I say, it's very difficult to take away things from people when you don't have a replacement for it. So if a person have a safety net, I tell them, say, walk without the safety net, but you not give them a replacement, it's hard.
Yeah. Oh God, I totally understand that. Trust me, yeah.
So me have my belief. When me live by, we govern me. And me I say, boy, if I know some step out, because here is what my belief is. And now you're going to say, but think about what you say as a belief, brother. But you don't really have a replacement. Because we don't really have the answers. We know what we feel. We know when it makes sense. And we can identify and articulate what it is that doesn't make sense.
Right.
As we grow.
Right.
We don't really have the replacement answer.
Right.
So I love how you put it, my brethren.
See.
You said to us as an audience, you said, listen to me. I believe in God, but the personification of God, and in other words, how it was presented to me and how it was presented to me through the indoctrination of how it was presented
to serve their interests, the way they distorted the representation of God to serve their interests, and which they successfully did to our detriment and our suffering. So I believe in a God, but I don't believe in a fitting presentation,
Maybe if you did allow me to just continue with certain traditions and customs that was indigenous to my people before this whole colonization, then it would make more sense to me. But for now, it was introduced to me as a form of punishment, and it was used it was weaponized to use to actually enslave me. So how can I now identify and draw to that when we would have to believe say this person believes I was better off in slavery because how it was presented to me, the slavery part of it was a good thing based upon the religious aspect of how it was presented. I can't accept that.
But no, and at the same point, when I think why I respect the real serious Rasta them. Not only them used to say go school and whatever this and that. When I was in West Kingston and then mass called church and them time, me know some Rasta them said no, go church man, you must go church. Don't come off of the road and go church. You understand what I say? And they don't care for church. But them I say go church. You remember when Sis Daddy just a turn Rasta and them go tear up a picture of Jesus and whatever and Ray and them just a coming at the thing and kind of hype. I remember Brigadier Jerry and a bunch of Rastas. No, we don't support that. We do not support that. It's wrong to do that. We not in the white Jesus and we not but that is somebody else's comfort, and we have to respect somebody else's comfort and thing. You understand? So you see them type of discipline, that's why me not gonna stay like some people who because them believe in a something, them want to push it down your throat, and if you don't accept it, them think there's something wrong with you, and you have to go for them. We are whatever. Everybody define them happiness in a for them way. And the first thing you have to do is just respect. As long as the person not cause no harm to anybody, and think if that work for them, and you have to just respect them and think like that and give them love same way. You see me?
Yeah, let me stick to my theme. My theme is this. I am very, and this is from my heart, I am so thankful for you and this platform because when you say what we get on a day-to-day basis from just read, there's times when the spirit moves you when you're just talking about it. And we just listen and we there go back and forth and we chat, we chat and we type but you're speaking. And you're just speaking when I say it's like a grill. Because it's like back in the days, you had the person who used to just bring the information and we gather around and we listen and we learn and we listen and we learn. So the spirit that moves through you in touch with it to a level where you come now and you don't even have a plan, you don't even know where you're talking about. You say you have a plan for talk about this and it switch and go talk about that. And we listen and we banter through osmosis, through whatever. But then we are learn and we are identify and we are pick some things and we agreement, we have a disagreement, we have a point of view, but the point is there's dialogue on the platform. And it can be anything from politics to law to history to mix up to anything that's so genuine that we lack it.
See.
Yeah, man. I want to listen, I go back and listen. I'm going to go back to the whole of me. I'm making go and play while me and cook and them something there. And I just saw the thing go.
Give thanks.
Yeah, man.
Give thanks.
Yeah, man. And we put it all there collectively. And this are just see how they talk.
Right.
I feel say there's so much people who are miss out and they even know say that thing are on the level where they and we for share, we for people know, we for the information is information. And me always look at the line where Joe said, I'm some what good is that nobody can see it. So me I said, we just need to make people know. We not talk about no old can it's symbiotic in the sense you would help we, but people just need we shouldn't be in any shop. Make people know, man. Make them know, man. That thing is nice. And it's really informative. It really is a good thing to be a part of.
Give thanks.
100%.
Give thanks.
100%. Anyway, you don't know me already. That's something you want to know.
All right, blessings, man. Love and blessings, man. Yeah, man. And thank you for them food. Thank you for them food, them spiritual food. Here, son. Blessings, man. Blessings.
Thanks to you, Virgin. I have no other mouth that I give thanks to you.
You see it, you see it, you see it. Before you go, isn't that an interesting phrase that we use as Jamaican, right? Yeah, like, of course, it's not something to be understood literally, but we say, but you know what a mouth talk that, you know? You know a mouth talk that. When it's really mouth talk, is that you mouth talking, but what we really say, you know, I'm just not only talking, but
it's not superficial.
yeah, no, me know what I mean. Me just, you know, I always play with them little something there. You know? All right, my brother, bless up, you know. I'll see you. All right, Papa, cool. All right, yeah, man, that's our word, man. Cool. Yeah. CRD, man. I'm a general that, you know, I tell you, man, that man, that's real, man. It's like, you know, CRD, I'm one of them people. You know, like sometimes when people come to me and whatever, and I chat all kind of foolishness and thing or whatever. You just think back when the people who get it, you know, who understand it, you know, and I want to one dimensionalize you, you know, and things like that. I'm one of them people, you know, genuine, authentic, humble brother that, man. I tell you, man. Because I have a good spirit when you're around CRD. You can't help but, you know? Yeah, man. CRD an entire person who lighten burden, you know, and decrease stress. And he's consistently like that, you know. Consistently like that. A genuine everyday manifestation of the book way, man. You know? You know, those little pearls first. We give thanks. Yes, people. They are. You never want to go on a safari, you know, animals something over here. I don't know how to do it. You know, a couple people say, well, we understand that, you know, but you know, animals are beautiful, and you know, there are some of us out here who are, you know, educated and knowledgeable enough to not, you know, to still appreciate the animals in Africa, but at the same time, not to believe that they hold, you know, a dominant definition of Africa. You know, Raga. So I see you over with some of the animal and hear what you have to say about this thing. Right? So I may go tomorrow. Yeah, I'm thinking of going tomorrow. So. And but tomorrow will be the last day I have to go because I'm leaving here on Thursday. I mean, I'm leaving on Thursday, but I'm not getting back until Friday. Well, the flight now reached till Friday. So tomorrow will be the day when I have to go. If me I go. All right? So we see how that go. In our Morris, it is now 11 minutes past. We ain't that right. Right. Yo, Lord, you know, talk about the post. Missing you upon the post and think. The post never lazy. That post look like that post had a long night, you know? That post look, you know, when you have to put in the work throughout the night. I post them here because I put in a whole heap of work. I guard the place from some rat and a tour at night and all that thing. And I saw the pussy tired. And the lazy pussy lazy. The pussy probably put in some serious work and a rest in it, man. And that's when the pussy raise up here and the pussy barely have up in or whatever and thing or whatever. You understand? The pussy look like the pussy put through it the night before, man. You understand? Yeah, the post look like that. You can't imagine all the whole night the post have to put up with somebody like a Java here. And whatever that tired you out, man, you have to sleep the rest of the next day and all that thing there, you see? So, I'm not gonna say the post lazy. I'm not gonna say the post lazy. I'm gonna say the post did a rest. A whole heap of work if the post put on the whole night. When you say Sean, I forgot about the safari or something, they don't. I check it out. That's what Sean said. Galang, I want to see you beside the king of the jungle. Colin Click said, just nobody take no boosting for petting a lion or a cheetah or to instinct or no instinctively dangerous animal or raga. Just capture it on the phone for all of it. Exactly. You don't worry about that. You know, do that something the way them other people they love the bug. It's so cute. Look at it, it's so cute. When they matter about bear and lion and some ferocious animal and them have to come up with them sitting there and whatever. But I have them sitting there and I'm worried about me with that. Right? Don't worry about me with that. Alright, let me see where it's at going. If since I WhatsApp I do it, I come out of that. Come over here, so let's see if this one. Alright, go ahead, yes, so I try this.
Yo,
Yes, dog bite. All right.
yo, I said, man, you good?
I am good, you know, but this is not a good call. This is not a good call.
Why not?
It's not a good call. It's not a good call.
Why?
Pretty Punchy called you earlier, and no, they never get for hear her. Well, on the hear her a little bit. Well, I don't know if I. When you say our phone popped up, the phone are good though.
Everybody else get you. Everybody else get you an attack and fear pop down phone couldn't. But I want piece pan our tree say what?
Hello.
Hello. Go on,
What you just said?
I want piece pan our tree.
You want piece?
Mark up our tree.
You want? She said, "Gosh, she said, Mr. Party." So yeah, so you want piece pan our tree? Okay, no, I get it. One of your foot like dog and piece pan our tree.
Yes. Yes.
That was close. I'm glad you clarified that one. I said, like, I don't feel like I like as a R. Kelly, you know. I don't see you having a piece over there. No, I didn't hear you say, well, piece pan our tree, you see. I want to rank up our tree. Alright, no, you're doing too much. Alright, back up. But she made a complaint about you, you know, and not because she said that you keep barking up her tree and you keep terrorizing her. And I know you didn't hear that part. No, she called and she said you are terrorizing her. She said she's under great stress. She said dog bite are terrorized when they're under great stress. And think I am mad at the woman. And even though she's honest and me says spray them straight or whatever, you know, I have to put on a different act now and express my concern. And then you know on top of that you come on And you say you want piece by our tree, and thing. Even though our tree root, you want piece. What? What?
You know why she her right? She opposed our sister.
Yeah.
She have a beautiful sister.
Right.
Right? Beautiful.
She put up a post with her beautiful sister. Okay, I want.
And I put up a set of sister. And the jealous say I beat her because when she posts nothing about it, I look on her. You understand what I say?
Oh.
So jealous about her. So then now she ever tell me she have to leave her sister alone. All me do I look, you know.
Oh, so when she put up here, nobody not see her, and I told the sister post go up now. Okay, so I just say, I jealousy.
Maybe I have to look at what these people missing from Canada say something to her or whatever. You understand?
Some workless people from Canada, don't.
Yeah. Group of run out.
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't know, right. That apart from them, we get about 8 likes or 4 or whatever. But also to put know about a million the system must get. So the Bible.
Right.
Right. And that's a least alone.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean I find this ants mess.
Feel them crew. I want to no, me like that art there. Ants mess crew. Ants mess crew.
I feel mess them people.
Yeah, no.
With the leader of the mess crew come on the other day and beat me. Alright? But she don't know some have something planned for them. A big thing planned for them.
Yeah, you have a big thing planned for Mama Ants or for the whole Ants mess crew?
The whole messy crew, man.
So, but it's so like you carry feelings so the peppering and Mama Ants give you idea.
Of course, hell yes. Who wouldn't carry feelings?
Okay. Okay.
So I redeem myself when it comes to the game no more. But anyway, to some of the things that you have with yo, I love the food thing where you got today. Today you got the food thing, right?
No, it wasn't today. It was yesterday. It was yesterday.
Why coming like I don't know nobody can tell me say that place is not like we are the same in Jamaica that today.
You see how them got the vibe.
I say you can't miss no vibes there. So this really is like at the same thing when you pull up a certain spot, people show why you come over there to come eat. You have some people who are nice, some people overzealous, like the one of them say a madman.
Yeah.
You don't know about him why you want the chicken. And you say, I have a chicken over here.
Yeah. But now, man, and them, some of them love it, you know, because now, man, got the two friends over here, you know, them line up a thing for me, museum and this and, you know, but no one really this I want to go, you know, I want to go in the street, you know. And I must say, so much about this and that. I must say, no, man, I can't see them thing the online, the art, and the, I mean, I want to see, but tell them, I want to see the tattoo art on the bus, and them say, and then and when them get it, and them say, okay, we know what you want, and them say, come, you need to go to the Nyama. You when you
me like the name of the place though. Nyama thing, Nyama happy.
Nyama come to so no, I saw it there. Everybody call it that over here. No, but remember, you know, Nyama mean meat, you know.
Me know.
So it's all about meat.
Strictly meat. Copy meat over there.
Well, I don't see why you should have a problem with it because you like to eat meat. You know, you're a regular meat eater.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, me that fit in. Yeah, me that fit in.
Yeah, that fit in. Yeah.
Yes. The real Nyamin mean you go over there.
Right.
And the goat meat look like after them kind of charred little funny thing, then them put it for steaming on the fire. And I watch them style of cooking. Them put it on the thing, then them cut it up, put it now look fully cooked when them take it off. Then them cut it up, put it in the file, season it up, and then the file paper steam it down like you do steam fish.
All right.
Now when them open the thing, it look real good. It look real good. I don't know if it tastes good.
I know me see a iffy body with it, but it look real good.
No, but let me tell you something now, which is a general thing over here. It's funny, you know, like one of the best cooking and whatever. One of the best seasoned food I've ever had was Liberian cooking, right? When me say the food tastes good, when me say the seasoning turn up in the food and just blend down properly, me don't know how them do it or whatever. But the food tastes goody, right? So when me I come over here now, me just assume, say, yeah, I'm going to Africa, sub-Saharan Africa, food tastes good, food I got turn up or whatever. Over here in Kenya, they don't seasoning like how we use the dog way. They don't use as much. And it's funny, but I was talking to somebody today online, and they were saying, no, they watch a whole heap of YouTube video, and they say, it's the same thing to say in even thing that they do over in Kenya and East Africa. So it's a thing over here. It's them are right with it, you know. They grew up with it and thing, you understand. But for some reason, I don't know how to explain it or what, but they don't cook with a lot of seasoning. They don't put a whole heap of seasoning on them food over here, you know.
So they go to the funny name when see them come up the file paper there. And it have some green looking reddish stuff in it. That never would look well seasoned to me.
No, it's seasoned, cooked down in and can't eat, you know. But just I say it not seasoned the way we see. Yesterday when I was mentioning it, or the day before when we did have the show about 2 days ago, one of the viewers said, it's true, Raga, I find them food bland. And I responded and I said, you know, so I'm glad you said that because that is the exact word that I would use. I think I'm glad that somebody concurred with what I was saying. So it wasn't just me, right? So there's a thing. So it's something when we that tell you say other people, you know, like the lighter skin people, that they would find it just absolutely perfect, you know, type of thing, you know. So it's not for everybody, but just I say we used to have a heap of seasoning. And in my mind, may I come to Black Africa, Kenya type of thing. So food I got turn up and it got well seasoned and all these things. And everywhere we go is the same thing. Everywhere we go.
Right, true. Apart from Liberia.
No, over here in Kenya, everywhere the food cooked on a level where don't use a whole heap of seasoning. Right?
Okay.
And you know, sometimes that have to do with something in the culture, right?
Right, that's what I say. Depends on what tribe you go, or different tribes may do different.
Well, that's true. Because what they told me is that the people down on the coast, down on Mombasa, them say them cook different down there. Right?
Yeah, okay.
That you know, and then now,
I love what you do with the two of you. Jano, I say, yeah, man, I love it. Bring them in, and this is where they look at you though. Him just go for him bread, you know.
Go ahead, I tell you that. Move me dog by.
Me when the youth do that, me
yeah.
Jesus, I youth that. At them man, they me have me for roll with. Him have him bread in back. And when I tell me I ask, I say if I'm brother, but I know I'm brother, but
I know I'm brother, I'm brother.
I sell a socks.
Right. All right. You know, notice when him did I eat, I forgot when name, Mewa, something like so. You know, notice when him eat one name Emmanuel and one name who made it a call Manuel and thing all this time. Yeah. All right, but you know, notice when him eat, Mewa, him he's full up his mouth and thing, whatever. Him did hungry now. Right?
Oh, yeah, man.
Well, him did hungry now. No, but what I'm saying, even more so, him hungry now. I'm glad for the food. I went and just as him go what I sit down, he came and said, nah. Like him have that principle, him 13-year-old and him have that value there. He said, Jack, you know, so I'm hungry right now, I'm get some food, but I know so the dog could have hungry down there too, you know, so I eat food. I can't go for my virgin, please. I was said, nah, man, not tell him, man. Then it was just inspirational to me to just know, say, you know, your time have need. You get look at something or whatever, you still want to share, you don't forget your family and your charge, you know?
Yeah. Right. Think about others. And when you bless him, you know, man, the man have a peace, a smile on his face, and joy, and it's overcoming.
Yeah, the man face light up, you know. You know, man, I squeeze down, man, I squeeze my food, man. The man in the other one too, you know, or whatever. But I never feel me time. But me I tell you, stuff like that, man, I bring down the Lord for me, man. God bless you.
Because when you come back, you know, when you come back with the camera, when you spice out to your door or whatever, and you come back, make sure that you tell them some faces look at different continents. It just like the smile just like a beam in light.
Yeah, you say, man, stand up with that energy, man.
Yeah, man, I tell you, man. And I love the thing. I love the way you do your thing. You know, in a sense, you just go with a flow.
Yeah.
And that's so the flow go, you know, go along with the narrative and just keep going and whatever. You know, do not come on a question of this that you just flow and then flow back and the thing good.
See, give thanks, man.
That's you see, and something similar to that you have to do with your Ghana staycation.
Yeah.
And it's a boy, you know, me I think about it.
Yeah.
I think about it, you know.
Nah, man, would be a joy if you could have did it, you know, man.
I think about it. I'm going to see how they are. I mean, I'm a talk, but I think about it.
All right. Hold on. So when you say you think about it, like you can think, you know how to think?
Well, I mean, you know, sometimes I'm a challenging and difficult, but I try. You understand?
All right.
I think it works out sometimes.
You think it works? Okay.
Yeah.
There's indication that your thinking works sometimes. Okay, all right.
Right.
So finally, though, I hear what you say about Pretty Punchy, but you asked me to make an appeal to you to stop harassing her. But you say it's jealousy, it's because nobody now look on fear picture and look on her family. Well, if a bad mind a killer, we all know though that you know the spirit, the ants mess crew that
Mess.
Yeah, no, I said the ants mess crew, right. That them have a problem with bad mind too. So that is I'm inclined to agree with you. Okay. I'm inclined to agree with you.
She have a beautiful sister. She can stop. What you can do is change our profile and put our sister profile for hers.
Your record. No, somebody say I could have her niece, you know, but you're saying that she need to take down her picture. She need to take down her picture, right?
Yeah.
And put up her sister picture and thing because a better picture that for put up, no?
Yeah. I was kind of struggling sometimes.
When you say fear picture, Pretty Punchy picture, what?
Kind of eye struggling sometimes for look at.
Oh, is that struggling when you look on it? Your eyes them are in a battle for look on her, don't it?
Yeah. Our sister, oh my God.
Yeah,
it's a pleasure. Yeah.
Nah, then Pretty Punchy need to stop that, man. If our picture is having that kind of negative impact on people and she don't really have it. Nah, then she need to stop post and put up a picture of a cat or put up a picture of her dog, Benji.
Java put up her shoes because she knows the picture thing no work out for her, so she put up her shoes.
It's a Java put up her shoes because what? For her picture because what?
It's kind of difficult for them. The answers too kind of not pleasing to the eye that much, you know. So it's what I say. So she put up her shoes.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
Right? And
yeah. Another shoes there. So you said the antenna screw in general, them not too pleasing to the eye. So if that is the case, why did I run back a Del Marine PP clock?
Well, Del Marie kind of saved them.
Oh,
okay. You know, I listen to my boy, you know, them need somebody with a petite body and a beautiful shape to really come in at the crew to make it kind of, you know, galvanize it.
Okay, that's why they bring Del Marine in there.
Yeah, but me all the while I saw Del Marine, I can recruit them. Remember, I said them do the same thing to me. Them love recruit people and go like them now recruit them and then throw them under the bus.
Well, say that again. Them love recruit people and I need you to say that again. What you say the ants may screw love
recruit people.
Yes.
use them and then throw them under the bus. And then if you don't, when them bring somebody wife to do it, say, no man, they can't touch you, you're mad, man. Then she said, boy, you know, I'm something else. Me come and set this about them crew, and all this and all, and the rest in a go and me pick up for with other.
And all you were doing was being objective and fair.
Right.
Oh.
I'm being a fair-minded person, and that's what they don't want. They want me to be biased, and I'm not being biased.
But me want to be clear now. You that for them thing, that's a regular practice of the Anthropologist crew for recruit people, use them, and then when the people them stand up on principle and don't want to engage in activities of corruption and ill repute, upset and throw the people under the bus, and that sounds like you know, like terrible. That sounds terrible.
Yeah.
That is not
all. I try one Del to just but watch yourself, watch your back, and the infatuation with the shoes business where you tell her talk about. You know,
well, that is just what I'm about to say. Is that I have learned with somebody like that you can't want no matter what, because you see the same picture you see Java have up there with the red and yellow boot with Java picture whatever. Let them use Sketch Del. You can't help somebody like that.
Yeah. That's true.
You cannot help somebody like that. All they can do is call her shoes.
Anytime them people speak, there's a motive behind them. Every time them do anything.
When you say anytime people speak, what?
There's
something behind it, an ulterior motive, some form of corruption.
Yeah, they're not right. Yeah.
Them not right.
To come off, it seems to come off anyway, not nice and very. Because I was shocked with them leader. I didn't know that the leader was so deceptive and deceiving and wicked. You never know. And I like her, you know. But I tell you.
When you say you were shocked with Mama Aunt, you never know, say, Mama Aunt. When you say you never know, say, Mama Aunt was so deceptive and what? Deceiving.
And wicked.
No, dog bite. No. I said something to you. And sometimes people accuse me of certain things and whatever. And sometimes you just leave people to time and whatever, and you see them just come out and them just admit certain things and whatever, you know, you understand? All I'm going to do right now, but I'm not going to make no comment about it, but just I'm going to tell you a post with Delmarine make, okay? And you can look in a, well, you can make somebody say, if I lie, me I tell you if you can't see our post, all right? All right, I'm going to tell you what Delmarine, right? Okay? Word for word, I'm going to ask her nothing more. She wrote, I am a shoe hole.
What?
You must think I lie, me.
A shoe whore?
Well, it's the same.
What is it? A
whore? Yeah, that's what it means, but she's using it symbolically, right? But she says it though. She says it's right there. I'm not making up anything. All I'm doing is reading it word for word what she wrote. And what she has there is, I'm a shoe hole. Right? SHOEHOE. Eh? The whole, you know, it means, yeah, WHORE, but it's not literally that. You talk about shoes, obviously, right? But what I'm saying is she's owning it. What do you think? What do you think about that now? This is a confession. This is the type of character we have over there in the Anthropologist crew. But listen, she's coming out with it. All right, you remember now when you did? You remember when the first time Java come here and talk about when them I let you go, and them say, where you did say, you know, or you behave and the things and where you say are consistent with the standard with them having an Anthropologist crew and you remember that, right? All right. You see, Delmarine come out now and say she's a hoe for shoes.
Hear that.
We are gonna see what they say now.
Confession is good.
All right, no, we're gonna see what they want Java say now. We're gonna see what them say. See, Del Marine as she come out, right? And well on. Would you or would you not say that is confirmation? So them did figure out that she have a weakness about. That's why them use that picture. Yes or no?
Yes, because that's so them do they find the weak spot and try to play.
Yeah.
One driver dropping at the ocean and start bringing liquor. What you need, dog, right? What you need? I'm gonna say, okay, bring me.
Speak up in the phone. Speak up a little louder in iPhone. Yeah.
I said, bring me Appleton and Campbell.
What you say from Java dropping at the house down at Orlando? Shouldn't stop bringing liquor down.
No.
All wicked. That was the plan. Yes.
And CBS and stop rub my shoulder. It's just I don't know. It massage and all that.
Yeah, CBS I give massage and all these things.
And all them things. So and people are gonna tell me so that kind of something planned. No, sir.
No, I'm thinking the plan for you because when I time me I pass a remark when I see my camera go catch all your foot them and me I done you and whatever. Who go tell me if I done you them start defend your foot?
See that?
And dog bite, you know say from somebody get up and defend your foot them. I must some form of manipulation at work.
Yes, because my foot kind of have to get working fine every 2 weeks to make it look decent.
To make it look decent, yeah. So them them are wicked. Well, I never wicked. But we are finding them out now. See there? So, well, how them are going to manage now? Because Del Marine over there, so she have a weakness for careless boot, right? She have a weakness.
Right, and then and the confession now kind of expose them even more.
Exactly. Right, it didn't look like you draw them out, CBS never post and she run out. Naki B never post and she run out. Naki B say, I'm jealous because him woman can't walk in a high heel sexy. No, Naki B, don't go there, son, no, Naki B. No, Naki B. When we are pepper people, we don't pepper them significant other here, just so you know.
No.
Steer from this and Naki B. Right. Right.
Yeah, because it means no.
Yes, Naki B. You probably remember the rule there. I wouldn't really state it. But when we are pepper people, we don't pepper them people. We don't pepper people.
Naki B, darling, just go run up in my profile and look again.
Yeah.
And come back to that.
Well, you say she gonna run up in her profile and look for your wife when she wear her heels, them down. Yeah.
And look for that.
Yeah.
Look for me, that can be popped up. But run up in that thing and come back. You can even get some design style and stuff to improve some of yours.
Improve our thing them or whatever, because she have some challenges there, don't? Well, you said Naki B have some challenges with clothes, don't?
Yes, I can't really touch her about the dress and it kind of touch her, but I mean, I want to go back there.
Right.
Talk about the boot thing. No, you ain't the mesh boot you have to check out, right?
No, but it look like where you said the pepper a while ago, so you know when time pressure reach people, and that's where she gone. And that's where she gone right there. So either Earth or down at Texas then, man.
Yeah, she gone. That's what she gone. Don't do it.
I could take time with her because, I know I Texas she live. I could take time with her. People across the border for coming to the America or whatever. We go beat her and then she go run and cross the border for going to Mexico where she can't manage her. And I go the other way with her mad self. Well, go see her in the water. And then the border police said, Miss, where you going? I just said, I can't take it. Right? And I can cross it. I'm going to cross it. I can't take it. I run down to Mexico and swim the other way. I think whatever, yeah?
The way you said, Blackie, we still love you. I don't know. Oh, yeah, say if you want beaten, we turn up the beaten stick, but I will leave it alone. I concentrate on Java. And all our husband, the dance next husband, tell life for me the other day, but a good youth. You understand?
Well, Anthony tell life for you?
Anthony say, I tell them that me drink half the soup.
Yeah, he did say that. Well, and him say nice, and him say neat and smooth.
I'm still checking my president.
Nah, but here I know.
I mean,
Here I know. Me nah lie. Me did a beat in the car. I see a wife thief the ants them will come and whatever this and that, but me can't beat him because me nah lie him. Hold it right through like a G with the cooking. Yeah.
The look lie we tell family.
Nah, like let me tell you now, Anthony contribution, which never planned. Him just go there all time out and just do it. Contribution to the weekend was immeasurable, you know. And we have to give thanks. Big up everybody who cooking or whatever, but we just want to say Anthony and Norval, man. Anthony and Norval, Sharma, Miss Cutie, and them people that put in the work, man.
Never throw Norval under the bus a little bit. Norval, where you there? I'm saying, me there, someone me get me a deal or something. And it's like Norval no want come at the house unless me there. Me no way free like.
Oh, for real?
He must say, okay, yeah, what time you come? What time? I mean, I say, yo, I say, you and the man call me every minute. We think I like ask Navi, because Navi was with me, we're on the road, I go, every minute, man, what time you ever read? I say, let's go on the place, man.
No, when you know, say Norval is a mellow, soft-spoken man who not really
no,
too.
but they say the thing about it, I don't think the first time ever come back, close come back. And you know, when you go parties, like close come back. When you're there now,
right. When you're there now, different something. Yeah.
Right, totally.
Yeah.
And we could have sensed the nervousness, like, you know, what? Yo, me so come on. And you see when him come because he get caught up with the people and with the road and the foolishness. I make me after the out and when you're the answers who send me to go buy stuff and all them things that take up some of my time too and all of them things. Right?
Yeah.
So now I'll come the right time and do the right when him come. Because him did not come early and him keep a push it back as me tell him so me not reach.
Oh, so that's why him come the time when he okay. Never see smoke with it.
Because remember, I say I go back home the same night, you know. That's why I'm saying I come as early as possible.
Oh,
right? And partake because man.
Well, you really fling him on that bus, because we never know that part. But here we know. I think we got drape him up still, you know.
We know.
No, what to say. Him just him no want to commit to no side.
No, then that him no be no name the him do. That's what I tell you. That's why
him no want to honestly I spray them, you know. Him like now what? Now I side eye him, you know. I side eye him, you know.
I tell him some other deal with that crew, and him I said, no man, my crew the last crew I come here. Man said, now come
no people. No, people, we have two crew for the sports day already, you know. We have spray them crew and we have ants mess crew. So we want people to form other crew and get to know colors. We claim yellow already.
Red,
as far as I know, I think they spray them crew that they're coming with a grungy gray. No, not spray them, ants mess.
You know, like Queen's High School uniform.
No, man, that is a nice light gray. We are talking about one grungy gray. Yeah, like, you know, all right, hold on. You know how women love put adjective before color, right? You know that, right? You know, we just say red, yellow, blue, green. But you know, with woman, it's army green, it's lime green, it's baby blue. Them have to put an adjective before color, right? So where the gray where them are gonna wear now is what I call it dirty gray. Grungy gray. Yeah, I could put it. Yeah. So we have in fact, you know, we did leave it up to them for choose, but we may have to impose it on them.
I want to put two invites in them. I want both Fisher and Cookie for the my team. Because Cookie says she name. I like both Fisher. I put out an invite.
No, but Cookie don't say what she say already.
What she say?
Cookie came on here and said she says she has sprayed them straight. No, where you work for now, for nobody try work for now. She said I sprayed them and thing. Farm, yeah. All right. So what your crew are gonna name? You have a name for your crew, your red crew? All right, don't rush it and thing. I want you, man.
I have a name I work out with.
What you have a name? What your crew name?
Committee member Fox.
You're gonna talk to committee member for like how about this? Eh?
No, you know me that.
No. This would be great for your crew. Doggy bags. Doggy bags.
I was talking to somebody in the Mexico, and she was saying that don't put in the dog is not me. I make it my crew. Like it's all about me.
Well, that's true.
All about me.
That's
like
true.
how you have to spray them, have nothing to do with you, and you have the messy and snatch crew.
Yeah.
Not nothing to do with none of them. If you want to put dog, it's about just about me. I don't want to make anything about me. So I have to get
no,
name.
yeah. Move from that. You have to use a name like
right.
Not like something like Jonjo family, like something like that. You know, Jonjo family.
No, that don't sound good. You really don't want nobody company crew.
No, we just come up with name, you know, and I'm thinking about your crew, and I'm channeling like Jonjo, Morris, and them stuff there. You know? Yeah.
So me a liar, me da call me crew lie them crew.
No, that not sound good. That not sound good. No, but don't.
Remember, lie them crew.
Lie them crew.
We work on it.
Work on it and thing. And yes, I read on our work with, right?
Yeah, I read.
So Redfield, we don't kind of claim. No, by the way, I didn't decide. Our crew didn't decide and spray them. Didn't decide on yellow. You know, I just throw it out there that I'm suggesting yellow. So, but I forget. Okay, from Charm and Mango and Cookie. Okay.
Right. Well, I know about Cookie, but me have to tell you the truth. From now, if me have to even spend some money to convince people to join the crew, me willing to do that. I go as far as to that to recruit people.
Right.
So I tell you from now.
So people, we want to know all who are listening.
Some people jump off of your crew. You know what I want.
If some people jump off of my crew and go out here.
Yeah, you know.
Well, I mean, I don't see that most people over here are not, you know, generally suicidal, so I don't see that happening.
And they can bring in people, new people in the group and stamp. Oh my Lord, honey, this is beautiful. Thank you. Oh my God, you know what? I'm saying nothing. You should tell me about this. Oh, suppose we just come in front of me while I go, man.
What, you can't show me?
Alright. I'll get to show you. We have roast breadfruit fry with bami and dirty gal.
No, hold on. We want to see it. No, there's the link.
Put the link in.
The link in the chat.
Hold on there. Well, link there, all right. Find the link.
Wanna see it. Even though it will upset Hungry Belly Novelet, but you see the link?
Lord. Okay.
You know how to use a link?
May I try to spin it, turn it around the camera. Take off my face.
Nakita say you must call your desperation crew.
You see me now?
Yeah, man, may I see you?
Okay.
Oh, that's not bad at all. That's yeah. Give me a look closer. Give me a look closer there. Bring it over upon the food. You know, used to make it. Oh, that looks good. Oh, are them there what a fried roast breadfruit? Mr. Sorry, you turn off your phone, you know. Hello?
Hold on. You see me now?
I don't know if I'm seeing all black. That could be you. Oh wait, all right, no, you all right, you come back no that's all right, because oh this a lack of let me move that one.
The food.
Yeah, but I see it now. Are your machine that beside the food?
Hold on, sorry there. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
No, sorry about that.
No, that's okay. I will know you're legal.
You know, that's crazy in Florida.
No, we know it's a Florida thing. We know you probably do it like no subliminally is I want pretty punch. Yeah, me see how the food set up, but I could look back on the food now that you put on your machine, you already intimidate pretty punchy.
You have to the food?
All right, no. You go down look close up on it. I want to see the mackerel and the go down close up.
Bammy.
All right, Bammy now. Go over to the mackerel. I can see mackerel. Okay. Okay. Well, I want that to the right down at the bottom now. I want how that looks so.
What?
I want that to the edge over there, so.
Roast breadfruit?
No, what? Yeah, what that? Okay. Oh, I roast. Okay, all right then.
The roast breadfruit fried. The Bammy there.
Okay, very good. Oh God, Navlet dead now, you know.
Yeah, bad. Yeah, pay bad mind. Navlet appointment.
Yeah, I know, you know. Navlet dead, I know. See it there now. I mean, no, I said pretty.
Look at it.
Watch it. Well, that was a pretty picture, Navlet. So dog bite. Yeah, show the ladies how you eat your food though. You can't show them say you can't eat good though. No. Yeah.
Why, Raga?
Yo.
You see why I love my queen.
See it there? See it there?
She come home from work and make sure to take care of our big dog.
You see it? Them things are pretty punchy and I've let them not know how to do them something there.
Yeah, man. Not go on for them.
Not to mention Naki B who don't tell us that she can't cook.
Raga.
Yeah.
You know that this is dumpling.
What?
This is dumpling, but what she do it flat.
No, but that's why I made it say what that and thing because I say it never looked.
That's dumpling because we never recognize it. We think it was Bammy. But the Bammy them lighter. But this is fried dumpling, but you put it out.
So, well, I don't know. So you basically did not eat food and you never know how?
I didn't. I thought it was Bammy. When I go while I go and look, my sister dumpling, a fried dumpling.
Okay.
So fried dumpling, roast breadfruit, and Bammy. Dirty girl.
All right. All right.
I'm gonna have a bottle of water.
All right, sir. All right.
All right, never enjoy. And all of the messy people, the ants them to enter around my house.
Yes, see.
All right?
Yes, see.
Okay.
And
I want to say a special big up to our friend. I think I want to recruit her to Turkisha. I think she may, because she's a truck person like myself, so I'm going to try to see if we can big up Turkisha. Okay?
No, I think Turkisha has already sprayed them, you know. Well, like Turkisha has already sprayed them.
I don't know, but now I work on it.
Well on, dog by Tonnet Robinson say, I saw dog by tongue big.
What's that?
Tonnet Robinson just say, I saw dog by tongue big.
And I say, it can be a washcloth.
Yo, you know, so me and the people in hotel and almost 2 o'clock in the morning, right? That's why I can't even go on over. What you say? She be careful when she notice, you know, because you will slap her with a towel tongue here. And she go and run up her mouth. Yeah. When it be a washcloth, wash her down with that, don't it? Yeah. Wash her down, and when you know the same towel, wash her down, and it just goes a boom boom and dry her after down. I wish you know about that. And what you drink, Papa?
You know, sir, I some carrot juice with ginger.
Oh my God. You're up there, man. So you're sure your every tongue never black your juice a while ago? No, sir. Done it. Yo, done it. Wake up and say, I choose violence today. Dog bite. Oh, your tongue so heavy. Yeah, God. Yeah. All right. Anyway, my general, big up yourself here, sir.
All right, do your thing. I'm going to eat.
All right, now say a word, man. Cool. All right, people. Here we are, you know. Yeah, let me take off this thing. All right. Here we are going, people. People hear me in the background, they hear mood.
Let them tell you food, I'm sure to them.
You know, so we still hear him, you know. All right, but you don't want him anymore. I've got to say nothing more. We're not for hear me. I take it off here. Good. People don't know, so usually, you know, when people call in and them not know, so we are here, you know, so I miss and listen door. But, you know, we can't do that. The man is there with his wife. Weird. Him still attack. But we turn it off. Dog bite. Oh, okay. No, we still hear him.
No. They're still hearing me.
Yes. Yes.
I was talking to my wife. I don't make nothing past my wife.
No, I know, but I was just turning it off because I don't want you to go, your wife to say nothing that we're not supposed to hear out of respect.
No,
so.
All right.
All right. So, yeah, please. Whew. Yeah, that was close. We still hear him over there. Oh, that's it. Okay. Was it the one Donna Roberts said she loved the foolishness to hear the way him say all the better with for lick you with my dear turn it. Yo, big up all of the man them have towel tongue, you know. Big up all of the towel tongue man them, all right? Ladies, if you are your own big woman, write the name and write a post the name of a man who you know have towel tongue. Post the name of a man who you have towel tongue. Who you know have towel tongue. If you are your own big woman and a boy can't take one a door key from you and all these things. Post the name of a man who you know have towel tongue. Let me see who bad in the place right here now. Yeah. Ladies, before I go, let me know when I go pick for me already or whatever, but Sophia Jones got a fat lip. I don't know about that. But anyway, Sham Sweetness said chicken back. Vop. What you say? Chicken back have a towel tongue though. The washcloth tongue though. Beard you down. Tonic Robinson said dog bite off clock that already. And Naki B said Del have the towel tongue, so she post Del Marine. See the Naki B post it and said Del Marine have towel tongue. Naki B post it and things, so a member of the Ants Mess crew post and say another member of the Ants Mess crew have towel tongue. Nakita just said Del Marine have towel tongue. Kingsley, we don't even want a British name over here or whatever. We don't want name Kingsley. All right? We don't work with that. Yeah. Christina Broadtrigger said Romian. Rummy and Christina Brown Sugar say you have towel tongue. Judith Iber says, good evening, Master. Judith, I done the show done, you know. Or she have put to the show done. Because it is now our time, you know. 1 minute after 2 in the morning. Missy Bram Bram. Him the fling with a bush. Him the gun. Anyway, people never let go, you know. Yeah. Never let go. See there? Chokisha said, I am sprayed. On yourself. Don't even come running for the thing right now. See that Chokisha said, spray them for life. I want you leave we alone, dog, by the way. Try mash up this. I think solid between Chokisha and Ragadap. If you know your dog, by leave that alone. A long time I drive with Chokisha in a truck. A long time in I truck with Chokisha. All when the truck stop and she gone run, I look back part, they asleep. Around there with her, see them where you understand, yeah? So nobody try and mash up that. One of them Chokisha. Tell me, you don't tell them, the man. Yeah, then can't mash up that senior. Oh, them for go, man. Yes, and Nakita, and comments, you know? Missy Brown, member for 16 months. People want to see the strength. Tom from Gold, yeah, man, Max. See it there? Yeah, I want to do. I forget confirmation from the spray them crew for the color, but I'm suggesting yellow. So me go with one I work with still, you know. So just for dog bite crew have a working name, and the working name for theme crew is Jonja Belly crew. So we know that Jonja Belly crew over there. So I think them you know a Jonja Belly family them over there. And then we have the Ants Mess crew, and we have the Spray Them crew. People free for join whichever crew them want. All right? But once you join the crew, we want you to stay loyal to the thing. See? All right, blessed big up. Rummy and you know, the CBS say after I wish you know about you. Hey, Rummy and our CBS know about you. Yo, it's sticky, Papa. Don't it? The phone now work. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Good morning. Head of the Tail Them crew.
Hear you clear. Yes, there's something wrong with Pretty Punch your phone. Because we are hear you clear, you know, pan the same line where you eh? You not hear me?
Hola.
We're hearing you. You're not here. I'm not doing that. I'm up on Kyle, man. See, the two honest people and Kyle and then phone and get problem.
Yes.
Yeah, hear me now?
I remember try call on WhatsApp.
You not hear me? Let me see. Yo, I call her back. Yo, them need new phone over there. The time them there, they post Liberty pan people, them that go buy them one another phone. Right? They must spend them second-hand shoes and now buying a phone. Watch she probably a call on WhatsApp that don't even need. See the Navlet post it, NC phones pop down. NC phones and come in like them body. The whole of them pop down. Me I wait for she call, me not see no call come in from her. I'm a kind of funny sound that tonight. Ramian say him don't want news to him. CBS I say boy, you know. Craig Todd, you said Del Marine post. Well then Del Marine post something about Craig Todd. Cassandra Del Marine post something about Craig Todd. Big up yourself, you know, Ver. You know things lock and seal. All right. You know, so she did a try call. But so as usual, to them phone now, let me see if I can call her up on the WhatsApp, you know. Cause you know, say nothing going for them. Nothing going for them and things. So you have to help them out and things and whatever. You have to push like a phone wheelchair. Hello?
Yes.
You sit down there and listen to what I talk about. You hear me now?
Listen to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lord God.
What?
How are you going today?
You not hear me?
I'm not hearing her.
Yes, say a fear phone. And something with our phone and mute the call.
No, I don't like this. I'm going to wait until you come back.
No, because we are hear you. We are hear you, but you must mute and thing you know
Your
use.
reconnection.
Yeah.
Yeah, me hear like a chip in the while.
You hear like where you hear me now?
Nah, this ain't working.
Poor thing. 14
one.
Oh yeah, here. But yeah, them say
Yes.
God works in mysterious ways, his wonders
Yes.
to perform. I gotta send a sign a while ago enough to make you humble yourself, you know.
Humble way.
Yeah.
I can't tell you, so you need to humble yourself. You see that grade where you are talking about for Ant's Nest crew?
Grungy gray, yeah.
We're going to wear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to wear it and make your sister Ant's Nest can make grungy, dirty gray look good. I guess what? We are going to be the tapping on it. Okay?
Hold on. Wanna read I go with gray?
Just to prove a point to you.
No, that me not like say when actually I go with the color when I recommend. That not sound.
Yeah, man, because through your thing, say, yeah, fling out that because that don't look good and sound good, but we are going to show you. Anything we put on, we make it look good.
Yeah.
You know, when you go buy a pizza and you add the tapping them to it, and we are the tapping them for the gray.
You know what you sound like right now? You sound like some of the run. You sound like some of the run of them or them used to go on before them race you see them. Yeah, I see him and say you sound. No, me say you sound just like how the run of them used to talk before them race UCN and just like how the boxer them used to talk before them box Tyson. I saw your sound right now. I saw your sound right now. That me I tell you. I saw your sound right now, you know? And then them get the whoppings. Yeah?
Yeah, bring it on.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
No, then we're not going to bring it on, but we'll bring it on when the spanking get put on. And that if you know here, but bring it on.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
You hear we come over here, boss and a brother. I say nothing.
Listen to me. Bring it on.
run some.
Yeah, watch and
NCU
see when the spanking put on the back get wheel up. That me I tell you no.
Yeah. We are ready whenever you are ready.
Whatever, man. Well, on,
This is the one that we can't even find our teammate.
Well, on. But you notice say you call in and we hear you. I mean, look at struggles at first and whatever, but you see, we hear you clear and whatever. But when your teammate call in, we couldn't hear for your phone down.
Cause she did up on the road.
Cause she did up on the road. You know that showing something for defend her, man. You're not good like that. You're always a defend. You're always a defend.
We are a team.
Right. And as far as phone rule go, on our team, so on must defend on a mediocrity.
Oh please. Go and sit down. We're not like that, but we are never the same.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Me not tell no lie. You come here and you say wanna excommunicate dog bite, fling him out because you say this for how dog bite behave. He was not hold on. Yeah. You said he was not. Hold on. The values and principles of the ANC, right? And we today, the evidence is there. See, a member of the ANC come here and post and say she's a shoes whore. I mean, you not know, tell you?
Yes.
What?
And I did post that we don't have a problem with Del Fabulous being a shoe hole because we all are. So we are in it together.
So this is like a community shoes or thing.
Yes. Our words, we unified, unity, unification, one for all and all for one.
Listen to me. Unity is good. Unity is good, but you should not let the spirit of unity put you in a position when you have a member who is so egregiously faulty that in the spirit of unity, on embrace her mediocrity and her below standard conduct. I'm just suggesting to you don't do it, right? From what you have been saying all this time, you know, I was under the impression that the Ant Smith crew wasn't a shoes or crew, and you're just embracing it now just because she said it.
Oh, yes.
Just because she said.
Yes. No, it's not because she said it. Your dog bites it because me ugly and look bad me if I fling out a pretty boot, so that just goes to show.
He did not use the word ugly.
No, man, I have to look at. Not pleasant on the eyes. No, take it ugly. You know, so not about that. Take it.
Oh, God. Yeah, well, him did banter you this, so. Him did banter you this, for true. Yes. Yeah, him did banter you this.
Because I know, I am not pleasant on the eyes. I go get pleasant things to make me look pleasant.
Yeah. I want to look half good and I can't go on, so an indirect way for show off. What about your business?
I have nowhere to go right now.
But listen to me now. You know, at one point, we did like concern about with competition. But collectively, the way on a drop off right now and thing and nothing I go on phone and beer crashes a follow and thing. I would say the signs of the times on the phone them now work, who are shoes or who for phone, you know, come out and me don't know whatever. Yeah. You know, your Costco phone or something, I don't know. All kind of problem I reach on the right now and thing, you know. Now put up a little word of prayer phone, you know, all right, I don't need it.
No thanks.
No
thanks. This is not. You are behaving like this is a meeting of the United Nations. It's not. We are opponents.
What? No.
We don't want your pity. We don't want your assistance.
No, I'm just saying that you guys are such a non-factor right now that, like, you know.
It doesn't matter.
No, like we actually can waste for energy and sorry phone right now. You understand? So, yeah.
No, we don't need it, bro.
Right. No, you should have said thanks. I said thanks, you know.
Oh, no.
Angela Beckford, big up yourself, you know. All right, yeah. I forgot. And I am volunteering a member to a group, right?
No thanks.
I'm volunteering
No
a
thanks.
member to your group. And I know it's one member that you all would be excited to have. I'm 100% sure about that. Right? Why you laughing? Eh? I just
don't know. I said really.
no, I heard a little chuckle there just now. I heard a slight chuckle there just now in anticipation of what I'm going to say. Oh my God, you're probably like excited to hear this. You will be when I give you the answer, okay? I am formally recommending the following person to your group, Ann Smith's group. Liquid.
No thanks. Liquid did not say he wants to be a member.
That's
we
what,
don't take recommendations.
No, I am.
When we recruit, we vet people before we take them in this noble.
But feel free to listen. Feel free to vet Liquid. You know, Liquid said only fly first class. Like that's cool, isn't that something where it worked for him?
Oh yes.
Yeah, right. So so take him.
You cannot tell us what to take or who to take.
I am not. I said it was a suggestion. I said it was a suggestion.
No, not because you heard me come over here and said that we are going to work with the suggestion of the grungy gray. You have a right to keep suggesting. No, you don't, sir.
Well, point taken. Point taken. Point taken.
Okay, thank you.
I'm just saying that personality-wise, Liquid will go with it because when I look on the wall, I wonder why on the index finger bend. Yo,
index finger over here, but tell me, because I know all the members and no one over here has a bent middle index finger.
No, you don't know that yet. You don't know that until Liquid tell you whether or not that is the case. Because Liquid no miss them something there. That may I tell you. Yeah.
Are you Liquid watch?
No. Just about that. That not sound good.
I don't like me to tell the truth.
No. Fix up.
Come out and say,
no, fix up that no man.
I'm not fixing up nothing. I talk to Liquid because I can read.
Oh, you know, so your voice just come in nice and loud a while ago.
Really?
Yeah, like clear and loud a while ago. I think I'm gonna tell us a pretty punchy phone a good a cemetery she buy it. Second hand.
I told you where she was.
No. Pretty punchy buy
it was a distraction on the street.
Pretty punchy buy that phone second hand at a burial ground and the duppy come home with the phone.
Well, she still has her phone. She still has her phone.
Yeah. No, they are phone not for call real people. They're talking for call spirit.
Guess what? We will have that phone for the birthday. How about that?
No, that phone they not gonna work. That phone they not gonna work. And then, what I could have see that I call back to, you know. The phone they not gonna work for call live people, I think. You know when people dial them phone, I think, and you go poop, 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 poop. When pretty punchy dial our spirit phone, they go shh. Right? A dopey phone she have, man. She buy the phone second and I feel a burial ground and the dopey come home. The dopey all know the dopey in her phone and no sir. You understand? Sticky pan her. Anyway.
You are gonna leave pretty punchy alone. Me now stay over here and make you do a pretty punchy. We not stand for that.
Yeah, but Raga come bite me.
Me tell us if it better than I've heard, you know.
No, but me tell her, you know, Mr. Careful, after I bite you, you know, you might like it because she look like somebody who into them kind of painting there, you know. Judith, my swag on my belly. Anyway, big up yourself, and I'm going to have to give this thing that you guys going to take the gray, you know, and you know that is cause for concern. And no, that is cause for concern. That is cause for concern.
That's to show you how we good with our opponents. We still like give them a little lead. You know, remember when we look a bit and you run against somebody bigger than you, older than you, and you say, go on, man, go on ahead, because you know, so you still are going to win. That's what we're doing here.
What we used to call us a Jamaica again, when we make somebody, like if you're a racer, you make
I don't remember, but grace. They say, go on, you go on.
No, man, it have a name. It have a name like. And
ask Missy.
And a head start. No, somebody soon tell you in the chat.
I think a jump. I think it's a jump.
Yeah, you can give them a jump. A jump?
Yes, you give them a jump. Yes, I think. Yes. You may get a jump. And they go ahead. Yes.
Jump start? No. You sure a jump?
No, jump start. No, just say you pick me.
No, man, you did have one thing where them, you know, like if you make somebody go ahead a little bit and you say, all right, I'm going to give you so and so. A jump? Somebody soon post it. No fits on a lens. Lens are when you win. And that's when you... Mrs. a jump. Yeah, everybody has it.
Yeah, man. Remember now as you talk for true, yes. Me I give a jump and you go ahead and you still run past him and that way I do you know.
Jeez and peace and look what poor Navlet there. I wish she grew up. She said name Donkey Start. Well, Navlet, you did not go through it as a child, though. In Navlet, you did not go through it as a child. I would raise you up on the top of Blue Mountain, though. You know, forest, them raise you, know. You know, Navlet, it's so like you grew up in the cockpit country, no? No, cockpit country. Yeah. But
you know why that is?
Why?
Because she a dog bite woman. That's why.
Navlet roll out confident and say, donkey start. You get him a donkey start. Yeah.
No, not a donkey start. When you run the race and you give them a good length, you say you give them a donkey length.
We know about donkey length, but I'm telling you, when we are talking about the start, now that run out confidently and said, donkey start. When I ask you, she posts something. Poor thing. You know, those are signs that she had a very troubled childhood. Because you know that is language from somebody who clearly, you know, in her childhood days for recreation, you know, that appear animals she play with, right? Donkeys and cows, mongoose and whatever. Like, because who does that? Who talk about like, oh, when I was a kid, we used to get them donkey start and whatever. Yeah, poor thing. I go through it, you know.
Anyway. That's one thing in my life where they feel them crew, then around to come out public and just beat them members.
Whatever. I don't know where you are talking about, whatever.
I like that.
Yeah. What you need to go worry about is the shoe hole where you have there. That you need to worry about, yeah?
No, we don't need to worry about that because we have shoe galore.
Yeah, shoe galore, whatever.
Why worry?
Soon.
Why worry?
Yeah, soon see them all over California thief boot from. Let me tell you which store she.
Never.
Let me tell you which store when I see she go now. Let me tell you which store when I see she go. Yeah,
Nordstrom?
No, not Nordstrom. You have one man who sell beer Woolman clothes. What name again?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, man, I'm a store, man. In the Florida, in the all over, what a beer Woolman clothes them sell. No, man, not PLS. PLS, not
PLS closed door.
PLS closed door. Yeah, one department store, man, we sell beer like all white man type clothes. Not Coles, but Ross. See, it's same one, Ross.
Oh, no, that New York.
Yeah. What, Ross that in New York?
Must would have over like Long Island, but like not in the city.
Oh, no. What if I store in the city? Unless they're high end, you know. Or, you know, them, Ross, man.
No, she wouldn't go to Ross and steal any shoe. No,
that's
man. Not true.
No, we can't see her a thief boot from Ross, you know. Like at the boot, and the point I'm making that the boot, I mean, they don't stay well, you know, but she would have going to go take them. You know?
No, and but this is one thing Del Marine buy the best.
I don't know about that.
Del Marine knows how to shop.
I don't know about that.
You are just being a hater.
No, hold on.
Stop drink the haterade.
Hold on. You see the video of them with the warthogs? You see the video with the warthogs?
Airtel. Yeah, most of Del Marine. I'm not laughing.
You just did. No, the Delmarie used to ride a Constitution Hill, you know. That is the only reason why I'm a little bit afraid of her. That's the only thing and whatever. That's why I'm going to tell this spray them crew, say, say she's no
Okay,
threat.
so we got a strong defense there.
Yeah, but we have to be careful because you see me on them all talk, they look at them same man that she used to ride a Constitutional just for fun.
Well,
so that is not somebody you take lightly.
Delmarie, because look at Delmarie now.
What?
Looking also fabulous.
Yeah. From all of the conditioning from the warthog them.
So maybe you need to send the spray them people them right on a Constitution Hill to
No,
them.
No, darling. We don't ride hogs. That's not our thing. We leave that to you, guys. All right.
It did wonders.
Then Marie said, when she see the hog, she just died laughing or whatever. And then me I tell the poor looking young man about it, boy. And he might look for me like, what? What are you talking about? But he was just so polite to make it slide. And then I say, yeah, this is one of our constitution issues. So ride them out them and them see him out there, yeah. Oh, God. All right, bless up yourself.
Yeah, you need to hurry up and make we start out the sports there. So that people can get them ticket together and we know the event them.
Well, that's true.
And see if that by can get members. We don't know it.
No, the first thing for any event is venue. So that me have to go jump on now.
Yeah, I mean, I said we not everything New York. We not can go somewhere else so big. No.
Like where? I'm just thinking somewhere central.
I know, I see down at Georgia. I see they have proper sports day at Georgia.
There's spots down Georgia where we could have get. Georgia, you don't want it, kid?
Yeah. Me just a float run. We just a float run ideas and tentative dates. Me not make no decision here. Well, we are going to decide where work best we.
All right, me go see if somewhere in the Atlanta suburbs you can find somewhere down there. All right?
Mm-hmm.
As a possibility.
We just talking now.
Yes, she I want to travel.
Yeah?
No, she said, I want to go somewhere. That's
okay.
Girl talk for I want to travel on somewhere. Right? She don't want to be Florida, basically. And Del Marina said, is there an after party after sports day?
After jam.
No, but she not use it in a cause and so we talk after party after sports day. Who talks so I use after 2 time? Nobody does that.
What's the after jam?
Yeah, you know, say yeah, talk about sports day. If it says sports day after party, we don't have to work with her, you know. But we can't have the party, Del Marine, but we don't want you wearing none of the teeth in boot then. Right?
I said Del Marine, I will take one of them shoes there and give up.
Sorry, that not happen. Never happen. Pretty Punch is a Raga. Why is your thing freezing up so much? Okay, Pretty Punch, I know what you mean. You're talking about the stream. And it is something I'm going to have to look on because I'm using the way it named a software where put everything together. So when we go back, we call them, but some of them have to check out when we go back to the United States. That is 1. 2, the next time you're asking that question, I'm going to ask you to reword it. You're Pretty Punchy, don't when I want nobody to listen to the show and hear you ask me why my thing I freeze up. So and then people go start think bad at me and thing because nothing upon me I freeze up, yeah? That why you know, yeah? Nothing upon me I freeze up. So just up your talk, put some close pan them that and thing. When you talk to big man and I talk about why my thing I freeze up. So I no thing when I freeze up. Bill. Okay. All right. Anyway, for you now, Mr. Khalid Java me. Java me.
What you need to go do is to go bed or wash your foot and say your prayers and go sleep.
And you know me about the bearding, but me a beard tonight, you know. No, me a beard this morning.
Yes, you need to.
No,
Yes.
me a beard because I feel for
To see
beard.
better.
You know, me say because I have one bathtub in there, see, man. It have the local, some of them, it bad like yours, man. So I sit on the night little bit. You jealous, now?
Good.
You jealous, now?
No, because me used to take 2 showers a day, so
No,
why
you jealous,
would I?
now? No, man.
No, remember, the bathroom is not my thing. Please be reminded.
Oh, yes. My bad.
Yes, please be reminded.
My bad. No, we're not to Florida again. We're already to Florida, so we're not.
No, we're not going to Florida.
We have to go somewhere else.
Somewhere else. Whether New York, Georgia, no, all down at Texas, somewhere else.
Texas a little out of the way in terms of commute. So is California.
Okay.
So,
we're not going to Cali for sports. We're going to Cali for something big.
Yeah, something big. You know, you figure that out.
Yes.
All right, but we can give me suggestions right now. What is on the table?
Yeah, that means we
New York or Atlanta.
And then we see where we're based.
All right, New York and Atlanta, they're on the table, right? All right.
Yes.
All right, boo.
All right, my love.
All right, my
Go
darling.
And take your nice bath now.
Yes.
And get some rest.
Indeed, I will. Okay.
We love you and we miss you. Get back home safe.
Yeah, man. I forward, man, and thing, you know. Soon touch back in my place, you know. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Protection.
Bye.
Cool. Yeah, man.
One time farm, one ant's nest.
Proper.
Yeah, feel them, big up on yourself too. I love.
All right, Ant's mess. That I could have come up with a better name. All right, blessings. Cool. All right, people, I'm going to let it go this side. Oh. All right, one last call, a quick call. Let me see if that call I go through. One last quick call, because I need. Let me see if that call I go through. And I hear that ring this, I don't know which country that though.
No. Storm.
Yeah.
So I go on, brother.
But then, you know what I say?
Not much. I read in the chat, somebody say, we say something about your thing, like your thing are freeze.
Yeah. No, me just draw about it, you know. No, listen, I don't want you to laugh about that. Stop the laugh. Don't, well, I know. Stop the laughing, no, man. Stop the laugh. Stop the laughing. Stop the laughing. Stop the laughing. Okay, all right. Me just have a draw about it and I make sure no say, be what you do. You come and talk about man thing and freeze. You know? You understand? I have to put her in her place and I go, man, and say, yo, you know, watch your language, man. You talk about man thing.
Oh, man, take a deep breath.
Yeah. What you say, Craig Todd?
Every day, time for big up on the staff, spray them. Lighter.
Spray them. Done them. Spray them.
Yeah, man.
How many them here, bro?
I love Java and love CBS still, and love that school still, but we're fairly banter, but spray them I do it.
Spray them I do it.
Yeah, man, without a doubt.
Spray them I do it. Straight.
Me around the 100-meter sprint, you know, who want to expect some? Me I do it. For them to what man can run to.
No, man, I don't want to say, them start chatting already. I want to even talk to some of them, and them start beating, and them I said, no, if I want to, I have to come to see a correct around the 100. And then our next woman say, but why am I to pick the sprint? I say, I want to allow my friend, you know. I say, yo, I want to allow my friend, you know. Oh, okay. No, but Craig Town. You know, say, me I talk about Jamaica, I don't know about up here, but I'm sure them exist. Yeah. You know, say, have some fat man fast.
Yeah, man.
Yo, remember Bigger Ford?
yeah, man. See, how much music? Do a music video in the 80s. How much music video do?
I don't remember.
Yeah, man, is the one of them like, and he run over bread and literally scale the wall, grab the bread.
No, man, he
will. Music video, man, in quick though.
In quick, man. Quick.
Yeah, so, big man.
So make them go and take your light, no, and see what gonna happen.
Yeah, man.
Make them go and take your light.
I wish I had aquatics, you know, because I check on nobody in the water, and they come to touch water further over there.
When you say you wish you what you have races, aquatics.
Yes, aquatics.
So you mean it's like some swimming race?
Yeah, man.
No, but
you take a tugboat this. You take a tugboat this. Hey, what I'm telling you.
A speedboat, no, but you see what you do, you traumatize people, all right, you know. No, because no, you know that you know, like with vampires and thing, if them see the cross or holy water go upon them, them melt you and all them something like that happen to the ants mess crew. Water, them are water no. Ants mess crew and water no do well. No, man. You know, so we can't have aquatics. We can't do that because them are going in the water and them are going to melt.
Yeah.
Them are going to melt and them are going to poison the water too. So we can't do that with them. So we have to find somewhere else.
100 meters. Go to the 100 meters, man.
Yeah.
And they line them up, man. Ready for them.
All right. Now say a word, my general. All right.
Dog white, in my hot favorite for the 50 meters. So I want to just cut it over 50 so me and dog white can go. But yeah.
No, you know,
yeah,
say
dog, let's go 50.
You'd have killed that.
I know.
Just full of chat. You know, murder that man. All right. Well, you don't spray them a bit luck already, you know. You don't know, you know. So it's just a matter after we turn up and execute and people dead around here. All right.
Well, me, Nablet, I put up some red card. I want Nablet here about.
Well, we know we have to go investigate that one day. All right. Now say our word. All right.
Anyway, big up yourself and take care of yourself. See you flight back here.
Yeah, man. Protection. Cool.
All right. Some from one family. See it there.
Proper.
Big up.
Nice. All right. Let me see if we can make one last call with somebody who has been trying to get in. All right. I wonder if I write number.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, thanks for calling Triple P Kitchen. How may I help you?
You don't move your dirty nastiness and go about. But thanks for calling Triple P Kitchen. A food, your settings there, whatever. Yeah. So can I help you? But Triple P Kitchen, can I help you? What you want?
Nothing, Raga. I'm just saying good night.
Oh. No, but that would make you like a nice person, which you're not. So, like,
I am a nice person.
No, you're not. So, what's the ulterior motive?
I am.
Dog bites anytime on a call and whatever, I want to have an ulterior motive, all right? And see you come on the phone about Triple P Kitchen and think, so something is afoot. What is the ulterior motive? Triple P Kitchen.
Or good night.
What do you mean good night? So you call for tell me good night and that's it?
Yes. You see how nice I am?
No. Me I wait for the bomb drop. Me and I catch me out there. And I catch me out tonight call them and whatever. But here what me I say, just fix up your talk and don't do that again, about man thing and freeze, okay? All right? Right? You know why you nothing like them talk there again.
It was.
When you talk to big man, you come and tell them about them thing of freeze and all them thing. Just up your talk, all right? People are listen about the show.
Come talk to me like you're not bad man around here, okay?
Yeah, people are listen about the show and go hear that now and go start to talk up some sitting about me when I go so. You understand?
Raga, darling, have a good night, okay?
Have a good morning. You know what time it is here?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Let me tell you what time it is here. It's 19 minutes to 3 in the morning.
Damn.
Mm.
Raga, what time do you wake up in the morning time since you're there?
It's been a little haphazard, you know. But I mostly wake up late because I go to bed late. I think. But the thing is, I'm doing other work here, you know. Like I've been doing a lot of immigration work
When
here.
you say other, okay, thanks for saying that because now I was gonna ask what other work are you doing over
What
there?
other work and thing or whatever.
Yeah.
But even if me do other work, you know, so me are the king I get and not talk. Right? So you know in a year.
I wouldn't know that.
Well, me I tell you, say me are the king I get and not talk. And I care how much me get, me never get nothing yet. All right.
Me not blame you, yeah?
All right.
Don't talk.
Don't talk. All when them a style me still not talk. You
Don't
understand?
talk.
Get and not talk.
All when them say something freeze up, don't talk.
Still not talk. What a roll of freeze, what a roll of freeze up label done for talk. Yeah. So them say, yo, can them say, yo, him not get nothing, you know, because that freeze up. All right, man, that the time he work with it, come and talk. You see me?
Don't blame me.
All right, then, and
Okay,
thing. So,
Raga, my time is up.
yeah.
Talk to you later.
So, all you stay by your side, you I get?
I can't hear you. Hello?
What? Can't hear you. Right to the phone cut off.
Hello?
Oh, the phone cut off. I want to Raga. Oh, Raga get cut off so quick. I'm gone, yeah. All right, I right move that. I the right move that. Anyway, people, big up on yourself, you know. Bernardine, go on. Big up yourself, you know. Wait, but I beat Bernardine, I beat me, but almost famous reader. Oh, yeah, man. Ever read. Right? It's enough people just deny it right down to the ground, yeah. And when them ever do. Let them know. Let them know. All right, good night, folks. Now, one a little banter now and go on my bed. Blessings. Original guitar, not